what's up? Okay, I'm gonna see if anybody come up in here. I am just trying this for the first time. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here. Okay, let's see. Um, um, I don't like live like this because I can't cut my camera off, y'all. Y'all know I don't. You don't have access to this feature. I'm just testing. Oh, see if anybody come in. Okay.
Years. In 99 years, when the U.S. Continental Congress, when the Continental Congress had walked out in 1863, I believe it was, our Chinese treaty came along, the treaty was expired.
Hopefully
So a
somebody
new
come
thing
in and
took
check.
on the company as United States of America Incorporated. It's not a government no more. It's a business.
Incorporated. That's great. I thank you for that, man. You really cleared that up. Who they incorporated with? Who's the incorporated partner?
United States, the United States of the America. It's not the United States of America. It's the United States of the America. It's a fake name. So they're acting government, but they're actually a business with an EIN number. And every state falls under that.
Where their ancestors from?
It's a business, it don't matter. It's a business.
Yeah, if you
Nah,
go,
real question. Like, who people that
It doesn't matter. It's a business.
everybody that get hired onto the business now is part of your tribe, other people's tribe, whoever part of whatever tribe. Yeah, it's international. Whoever the owner is part of.
So tribes and corporations of the business is a person.
Yeah.
Bro, listen, our land to produce anything in the world down there. We were doing trade all over the world, man.
Remember now, and all these different tribes from around the world originate from right here. So in the story, when to make civilization, first you had to put on clothes. So if America is the creator of cotton or the establishment or the production of cotton, all over the world, civilization comes from the Americas. This is the only place you will find cotton, even in ancient history. Egyptian, all that cotton comes from here. It just manipulated and native to that land at this point in time, grown in a different type of environment and different little shit added to it. But it's now they call it Egyptian cotton because it's established in Egypt. But it originates from here.
So
Still,
God was going out and giving clothes to people and shit.
yeah, we had
No, man, we grew it. We made it. The material came here.
Man, that's fine. That was really good.
They call us Cotton King. They say it's Cotton King over here, so that makes
silk
sense.
too. Silk also silk originates from here.
Well, I know there's a hemp history that go back to the.
All these things originate from America.
All the furs. We make gold. We got all this.
So
This is America's jack. Everything produced in the world can be grown or produced here.
So Ronnie, yeah, Brittany, are we not the beneficiaries of the trust? Well, I'm gonna say this. Remember, I just said that the mastery or the presidency of the ship shifted to a corporation. It's not under the republic any longer. The United States is under a democracy of capitalism. So if you go and take
Hey,
part of that,
Sharon.
you're
Hi,
taking
great
part of a
continuation, darling.
situation.
I hope all is well with you.
A year or a
I'm trying to share it out. This one don't have a 12
subscriber.
subscribers. I'm trying. This is the first time I'm doing this app.
From the ground up. That way you can
Over
claim
here.
what's yours by your creation.
So I'm trying to share it out a little bit.
Someone else
I
might
don't
have a
have
contract
nowhere nobody at.
that can be detrimental to you or your family.
And so everybody that got a part of that did the same thing. So it's like everybody's in that, if somebody get in a business, you're dealing with the United States. So you're saying that they I was just, you know, it was.
Can
it
you
would be
hear
like
that
what
all
their
right,
family
sis?
name is if they continue would be the most pertinent part of the knowing about all that, right?
I ain't gonna
Because
be
it's
on
like
here
saying
long. I
if you
just
get a
had to
business,
try
you're
some.
still
I'm
subject
I'm trying to do
to the
some
ones
stuff.
who had a business before you did.
True.
That's that generational wealth bullshit.
Well, you got to go and look at the Dodd-Frank Act. The Dodd-Frank Act excludes the only business is a family estate. So whenever a family creates their own estate, they have no ties to the United States. The United States has no rule over them at all for anything because they're operating out of their own estate. But if you go and get a business registered to the United States and get their approval and they document and their definition of words, you're using their entity, so you're gonna be constructed up under that. Just take for an example, reservation. I've seen some people arguing about the word reservation. If you look up the etymology of reservation and not the definition of an American term or the Jewish term of the reservation, you can see that you stand under something different when you see yourself under the reservation. It means to continue old ways.
Exactly.
That's what it means.
That's a struggle.
That's why those who lived under that, all those reservations, they had their own government.
I got to be honest. I got to be honest with you, bro. Right? If you didn't make that shit up yourself, you definitely regurgitate some shit from somebody who just made that shit the fuck up. I'm not accusing you of making it up, but it's definitely made the fuck up.
Yeah, but maybe it's the truth though.
No,
The truth always been there.
no.
You can't have the truth. The truth already been.
No, he ain't speaking
Listen at that.
good. 99% of the people goes on something somebody else created.
Yeah. So, all right. Yeah.
Identification, status, definition, black,
So you
Negro.
think? So do you think that it's legal? Do you think that it should be able for someone like Elon Musk to be what he's doing now? If in a perfect world with the government and laws, it should be.
You remember?
Yeah, because we made that term African American popular and acceptable.
Corporation. It's a corporation. You don't have to be an American to be part of a corporation. So you could hire some. They can hire an era to be the president of the United States because it's not what you think it is anymore.
I see it.
It's a
Wow.
corporation. Any and all are able to come join this corporation. Bro.
Shit, international, shit, universal.
It's international, correct? It's
Sound
international.
like you gotta move as a foreigner to make this work.
Well,
No, you gotta move.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you move.
Hold on. You have to move as a foreigner to the United States. Who got a computer right now? Pull up Title 8, 1101. Yes.
They
Pull
would
up
say Title 8, 1101. That's wild.
Yeah, 1101, 1101.4. Yeah, USC. Title 8,
So they already, never mind, man.
1101.
Remember where they come from and how they foreigners to begin with. So what they call them foreigners is a matter of perspective.
The natural land. So if you representing that,
You're talking about naturalized through what standard though?
no, natural. You're looking for immigration, where individual is born to a.
can't do it? Man, why y'all keep interrupting this? Hold on real quick. We looking at these definitions right here?
Yeah, it might be the third one. Where if you born to an international officer. Hey, what you need one time, big bro? Cup of Grand Rico. On Rod Will. On me, chapter 2.
My
Hey man, I know I've been around you niggas for at least 3, maybe a little better than 3 years. But you law niggas got the law fucked up.
Talking about go ahead and pull up Title 8. 11. Let me pull up these screens.
No, I ain't got no screen. I'm on my phone, but I'm looking at it right now. What am I looking for? Immigration.
You're looking for a person that's born in the United States, but not subject to it because their parent was a official from a government outside of the United States, like say.
Okay, so this is 1101-15A. Immigrant means every alien except the alien is immigrant alien. A1, lowercase 1, an ambassador, public minister, or career, diplomatic or consular officer who has been accredited by a foreign government, recognized as jure by the United States, and who is accepted by the president or by the secretary of state and the members of the alien's immediate family. Is that what you're talking about?
It's 1101.4, not 0.15.
That's not no anchor baby shit though, right?
They don't have no 0.4.
Yeah, it's 0.1, 0.4, on a 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. These are the ones I'm talking about. 1101.
Oh yeah, you talking about federal regulations. You talking about federal
Oh,
regulations.
CFR, yeah, CFR, my fault.
Yeah.
You talking about diplomatic immunity?
Yep. Which everyone has one because your parents actually wasn't. Your parents and your forefathers actually wasn't part of the United States foreign territory. They outside of that, so they in representation as a diplomat to his own from his own entity to the United States.
So it's like, you got to be outside of this to make this work.
You got to be a foreign. You already should be a foreigner to the United States. The United States is foreign, bro. It only established in Guam, Puerto Rico, and what other island that is?
Samoa, some shit
like that. Guam, Puerto Rico. You're not from Guam or Puerto Rico or outside in that territory. Your people ain't from there. So that's the only place the United States has its territory. DC, 10-mile radius. So
it's Colombia.
If there are people not born and raised, and you're not born and raised up in that area, you're truly a diplomat, bro.
This shit about
you're a non-immigrant. You're a non-immigrant diplomat. That's what that is.
Hey, yo, you see how Colombia is Christopher Columbus. That's the story, and then you got the District of Columbia, then you got the River of Columbia, then you got the country of Colombia. This shit was all about taking over the businesses that was over here, man. Right, including the drug trade, so to speak. So
yeah, so even under that CFR Title 8, 1101 gives you just on that claim alone gives you all right under the statutes, through the statutes, by the statutes, and they got to recognize that. And if you look up the Vienna Act, look up the Vienna Act. You follow up the Vienna Act also.
Hey, Nadi, the only thing that makes a difference is the fact that they got the majority. Wouldn't it be the same thing that would be utilized against them in mass if it was split?
When you stand on the republic is not a part of a majority. The republic stands on its own. So
ideally, and it's ideal.
No. In legalese, in a legal format, the republic stands on its own. It has no affiliation with it at all.
Got three of y'all up in there. Who up in here? I don't see.
Well, if you always in stance of a republic
you can hear it. Okay, good.
So, all right, what you say to why they got a Democrat and Republic vernacular in every state?
It says I got three watching.
So why is there a
great
Democrat
continuation to you?
And a Republican vernacular?
Shout out to the three that's in the chat.
If there's no such thing as
They always shadow
Republicans
banning me, so I'm not worried. I'm just gonna do what I do, y'all.
Republican isn't.
And I'm letting them go in because they talking something reasonable. Let's pay attention, okay, for a second, y'all. I'm just here for a little minute. I just wanted to use this.
United States Corporation.
See how this works. It works all right. Works all right.
They don't have any effect on it at all unless you acquiesce and admit to them or voluntarily acquitting yourself to it. You know what I'm saying?
So it would be fair to call them agents, like agents to the corporation.
Yeah.
Like the goons in a movie where the rich guy got a bunch of goons in his office type shit, like that corporate shit. So we don't really know who is really running America then.
Man, you niggas is on, right, bro. You niggas is on prison break level conspiracy, bro. I'm telling you,
They something else.
y'all on prison break level conspiracy. Bring it back down. Bring it back down to the lane, bro. Y'all too quiet. Bring the shit down.
Well, this shit was about to hit Elon levels because he's the.
Well, I just told you to read the code. If you could read, you could read the code and see it for yourself. How you separate it from yourself. And I'm not giving you something to write a unicorn on. I'm giving you facts, man. Some truth to stand on.
Didn't he just read the code? Title 8, whatever the hell you said, 111, 1101. Didn't he just read it?
1101.1 through 0.5.
Yo, if you know it, just tell us, man. Like,
I already said it.
I've read it. It's kind of complex. You gotta really dive.
Gotta digest some of this shit.
Yeah, for sure.
So it could be saying totally different something. So it could be saying something totally different than what the hell he's saying, man.
yeah, we gotta see it at the same time. Like it's
Yeah,
Bible
I was
scripture.
trying to find that part in CFR, but I couldn't see it. I haven't read that before, so I gotta go back and look at it. We can address it another time. This might be something that's useful.
Hey, Tom, would you say it's something to think about though?
Hell yeah. From what I'm saying and what I've already done. I didn't use these codes though. I just did FOIA requests.
Yeah, FOIA requests is good every
Yeah, I try to stay away from using their codes. I usually bracket them things off, because you know those things are copywritten.
So,
Yeah. But at the same time, you can use them to create case law.
So
Yeah,
what you think? Respect. I ain't trying.
No, go ahead.
All right. So what y'all think about with the plans that you hear from this DOGE committee that's been put together?
Wait a minute, before we go there, what happened with Russell being? Did somebody say something shit about that last night?
What's his name? Lex came up, and then I showed a YouTube from Redacted when they was actually talking about they actually pushed Russia and pushed up on it, and then today they pushed up on it and launched some shit.
They should.
So it's on the cracker.
Okay.
No, I'm just making sure go ahead, y'all got they dropped a nuclear bomb. No, they need nothing that drink.
Some medium shit. No, some medium shit I saw today.
You probably get over that shit real quick too. Like you would just see that shit on SNL or something.
Y'all got it. I got it.
That was something not even saying.
Damn, you need to
I'm
find
talking
something.
about the Doge shit. The
Somebody
baby
send me a
brand.
request. You need to finally calm down. Send me a request, somebody. You need to finally calm down. Just the law beat the shit out of us. They fought the law and the law won.
I'm trying to ask how much they can change with these radicals that's going to be in office with their plans. Isn't that?
Man, stop it. You forgot.
They can't.
Hold on, you are anybody, I don't know. It's all theatrics, nigga. Come on.
Smoke check your email.
Hold on. Let me put it in question real quick.
Okay, y'all. Shout out to y'all in the chat.
Who washing dishes back there? Yeah, they caught the law and the law one.
Can you do that? Yeah. You can't take that.
Sovereign citizens.
Oh man.
Take that one.
I'm gonna put you sovereign citizens with the egg in, y'all. Y'all know how to work an egg?
Okay. Let me check my chat. Y'all listen, I was over here
Give me some cool in the game,
talking
man.
to a
Let's celebrate
cousin
this
that I
victory
ain't
real quick
seen
for
or
the
talked to in a
Lions.
while. Let me see.
You ain't gonna let somebody
Okay,
else
who's up in here? Just me and you sharing.
Somebody already
Like I
put
said, I
a
just came in here for a minute, but I'm gonna share with you some stuff. Let's see here.
You a sovereign citizen.
Uh-oh, there they go. It's just me in the chat. Well, it says it's 3 of y'all around here somewhere. So shout out to them in the bushes.
But you still a citizen.
So
I think
I'm glad to have you here, sis. I know it's kind of late, and like I said, I'm gonna shut them down there and start arguing now. Okay, so they was talking some good stuff at some points, and I know the people that's up that is talking it. Oh, and some of them up there I don't know, and I wouldn't want to know personally. Um, but um, I thought I thought maybe, some things might be reiterated and somebody would pick up some type of, something going forward because we're in trouble. And as the title say, who is who and what is what? I'm just confused. I don't know about nobody else, but I'm a little confused. I'm just a little confused with what's going on in the world and who is really who. So I decided to come live a little bit, and I'm just gonna play on the internet, and we're gonna see who's who and what's going on. I'm hanging out. I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow, y'all. What? I can hang out. Did Putin launch a nuclear missile towards Ukraine? ISIS, all that stuff was created just like Israel and Palestine. Got everybody involved in bull crap. Oh wow. Not another Diddy story? Y'all want to see another Diddy story? I haven't seen it. I think I'd rather watch this dude right here. I ain't gonna do that. But I think I want. Let's see. He's been on an hour. Let's see what he's talking about. Yeah.
The foundation said, back in 2010, the Rockefeller Foundation, to create a very contagious but super low
Let me see what it looks like, because I can't see it.
Lead to fit the needed plan. To create a very contagious, but super low mortality rate.
Okay, hold on.
Lead to fit the needed plan.
Okay, let's see here. Did I fix that?
Abraham Fletcher dropped out of Johns Hopkins University, where his major was in Greek and Roman classical antiquity, not medicine, not surgery, but Greek and Roman classical history.
Greek.
His father
Greek and Roman classical history. Let's not get it twisted, y'all. We dealing with who is who and what is what.
The Czech Republic today
Stop playing with us in
was
the
a
land.
hat merchant. How many of you have heard of the term the Mad Hatter? All which I think you passed it on. The origin of the Mad
Yeah.
Hatter.
Shout out to
That was
Sometime a year ago, 2 years ago,
on the line.
when supposedly Queen Elizabeth died, right?
Yeah, it was on my line.
Are you live right now? Operation London Bridge. Remember that series? I got to return to that. And there was a serial killer in London. You guys remember that? British assassins, beginning with MI5 and MI6, would lace poison inside of the hats of the fedora, called the fedora. Jack the Ripper was a part of that too. The fedora hat, that's why it's called the Mad Hatter. They would lace not just MI5 and MI6, but going back to Jack the Ripper, who was actually a blood member
What's going on with y'all young ladies? Y'all
of the
having
British
fun tonight? That's what everybody want to do. I'm just asking.
scumbags. That's right, Pastor Rick. With lace fedora hats inside, and with men sweating that poison would be absorbed. That's where you get the term Mad Hatter.
So what y'all pondering on? Your dad told me.
I thank God for Pastor Colleen pointing out the other night that the Board of Education started
You're not on what?
in the 1848 Communist Manifesto. Pastor Colleen, you blew my mind, including the minds of the students and our staff both here, our small staff here in Los Angeles, and our staff in New York. The Board of Education is a Marxist ideology. The Social Security number system of a 9-digit number, but a child grows in 9 months, came from Karl Marx and Frederick Engels. And for those of you in Canada, the SIN number. So the Board of Education in 1903 was called the General Education Board, where the American government had put a law out to the public school system as early as 1903, and for they teachers to teach about the history of the Tartarians. The teaching of the Tartarians, cities beneath the city, cities beneath the floor of the seas. These demons, Rockefeller and Carnegie, including the Vanderbilts, did not want the American child to learn about the history of the Tartarian engineering of how the first electric cars were built by them. The first hybrid cars were built by the Tartarians. Because of this demonic system, the Board of Education. That's why President Trump is going to dismantle it. So then in Ephesians 6 and 12, for we wrestle not against flesh and blood. John D. Rockefeller and Andrew Carnegie commissioned Henry S. Pritchett, who was the director of the Carnegie Foundation, to not only change the educational system in the United States, but also to change the entire medical
It's not
system.
ours.
We don't want black doctors.
I'm sorry. I have a question. Did you say you come back from a family of 17 years ago?
17 generations.
Oh, 17 generations.
Say shout out to my chat. Do me a favor, y'all. Say shout out to the chat.
Hey, salute to the chat, baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Hey, y'all. I'm talking to two lovely ladies, some chieftains. They don't know it yet, but they're some royal chieftains, and they wanted to know. So yeah, 17 generations by documentation. That beats conversation, right? So it goes back to 1400. And Columbus supposed to came. Go ahead, ask me anything, but go ahead.
Okay. So I just want to know, like, how did you find out the information, or like, how did you know that it dated back from that time?
Because I started 36 years ago doing my history because I didn't like the lies that was being told me, right? So I decided.
My history, like, can you like get like define what you mean by my history?
My history, my story. See, because everybody ain't got the same story.
Yeah, I understand now.
Okay.
I'm like, so you said you come back from 17 generations. So
right here on this land.
Okay, because I'm trying to see how. Okay. I'll go ahead and get the rest.
No, go ahead. No, I need you to be clear. Come on.
Well, let me interject, because remember, Jay, remember we was talking about them burning.
I hope y'all can hear in the chat.
Burning. You said what else?
No, I said I hope my chat can hear because this is live, y'all. This conversation is live. Can you hear in the chat? Go ahead. Talk.
Tell them put a one if they can hear us on the other end in the chat.
Put a one if you can hear us on the chat, y'all. Go ahead. I can hear. Yeah, go ahead.
Remember we were talking about how they was burnt the records down in Mississippi and still they burning records and the vital records and the banks and stuff. Remember you said they burnt the banks down in Mississippi?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they burnt the bank down in Mississippi. So I'm from a small town called Lexington, Mississippi.
Okay.
I'm from Holmes County. I do know that there was like Natchez traces of like the specific area that I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we had bank, and they burned down the bank and a courthouse that we had that had all of our like documents, files, and everything, records, all of that.
See, that's your story. See what I'm saying? See what you just told us. That's what she was saying. Your story, not his story. Your story. Tell your story.
And it's called a migration record. Like we have a migration record, but it is not from there to here. It's from here and all around this land. And that's what, the secret. And see, that's the only thing to a successful coup is the whole secrets. And this, his story has been built up around a lot of secrets and lies. And so by me starting my history 36 years ago, I started when it wasn't even a computer in the home. I had to go out to the archives and to the courthouses and places like that and hunt down papers and records. So that's why I'm able to go back as far as I am now, because I hear a lot of people that's just now getting started, and they like, I can't go back no more, no further than 1800. And that's like maybe a third grade, back to the third great grandparent or something. But I have went. Somebody gave me they mama, they daddy, they grandmama, they granddaddy, and I went and found them three other people, right? But they over here, and they think that they just as Indian as I am.
Okay,
But
who is they?
the people who I'm saying I done genealogy for.
Okay.
Okay, I was saying I did someone's genealogy, and they only had they mama and they grandmama and granddaddy. But I found them three other relatives past 1800, because they couldn't get past 1800. But when I found them, they was Germans, and that's what's the title of my YouTube right here is Who is Who and What is What, because we are overpopulated with all kinds of people in the land with us. And our people have made babies with all kinds of the people that are in the midst of us. In this melting pot, we have melted and almost been consumed. Now, the white man Bible that I'm going to talk about, him, it ain't got nothing to do with God, lords, and demons and all that. Let's be clear. It is totally about what has been going on in this land. And he wrote it in 1973, 52 years ago. And it lines up every day right now with what we're going through. And he tell you who is who and what is what. So that's why I say when we don't know our own story, they can tell us anything. Because we still got people right now arguing with us every day, telling us, no, you're from Africa. Because that's what they were told. And they won't let go. They won't let go. I mean, it's some kind of real mind thing, I don't know what it is.
I mean, I feel like to all that, because I have been very big on science, and I understand that science stems from philosophers. I understand that basically have it because of philosophers, which is why we are able to access our minds in the way that we are able to now.
You say about you say from philosophers
and science.
Yeah.
And science.
Yeah, it's science.
So you believe they went to the moon too?
I believe that there could be a possibility.
Oh, okay. See, okay, yeah. Okay, and how old are you, sweetie? You in school, right? You say you getting some lessons done.
Yes, ma'am. So
That's awesome, baby. That's awesome. No shade right here. Um, none whatsoever, baby. I mean, I just want the best for you, and I appreciate you, listening and conversing with me here right now. No shade at all, because we need educated people, but we need them to be educated where it's going to benefit the whole. You see, and that's what even college. These college was made to create a corporation. It wasn't made for you to win. It was made for this beast. The first college, which one was William and Mary, but prior to that, schools was made to take the Indian out the man. And the colleges was made over there, and people look just like you. They call them Europeans. They call them Germans and Russians. But when I tell you they had people that look just like us, brown people all over this place, not just in Africa. And the white man Bible. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about the white man Bible. I must always remember Mr. Um, the white man that told the
You
truth.
talking about the one that wrote the white man's Bible?
Yes, Mr. Randall. What is his name? Kendall Randall.
Hold on. His name is
Y'all do know that the Bible was not written by one person.
No, we're not talking about the religious Bible. She's talking about something else. This white man Bible it's a.
Oh, absolutely. I do know that, sweetie. I was the evangelist for 17 years and taught ancient Hebrew for 7 years. So absolutely.
I have something to say too about what you just said because it was like, okay, so people say how you were able to find people of color that was German, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, as far as what I know and what I've read is that the first humans, the early humans were dated back in the land of Africa. And as what I believe and and from the evidence that has been shown that I can say that it's a fact, is that everybody, depending on what race they call themselves, what ethnicity, or however they refer to themselves as, that everybody came from Africa. Humans were created in Africa, basically, is what I.
Go ahead, Shaq. I'm gonna let you handle your babies now. Go ahead. Go ahead, Shaq. I'm gonna let you handle your babies. You should have came. No.
Hey, Mama Chief, I was about to call Dr. Schema Bay. He did call me back now.
No, don't. You better not put. You better not never. You better not never put that. Ooh wee. He had them children. Oh yeah. You want to take them back to yeah. Okay. Not Sakima Bay, man. I tell
But you know what? Now he did say that Mississippi was one of the major the slave strongholds, and it was not coming from Africa. They came from, like you just said, other parts of North America and stuff, that they brought them on ships and boats and stuff down into the Mississippi area. So.
No, I ain't said nothing like that.
Yeah, a lot of the slave that they were talking about was intercontinental. It wasn't necessarily people coming from damn Africa. It was intercontinental.
Well, see,
most of the slave stuff they talking about.
Well, see,
it was only certain.
No. First of all, wasn't no slaves even made it to the coast of Mississippi. Let's be clear. These niggas wasn't nobody trying to bring no more niggas over here when all of us was already in this land. They were trying to figure out how to get us out of this land. Come on, Shaq. Don't forget. Don't forget.
That's what I told. I said a lot of stuff they took from here and moved over there, like you said, like, tried to recreate what was already here.
I mean, when you think simultaneously in the 1600s, you got the Europeans, which you ain't gonna find Nan Crocker back in the 1600s coming over here. Okay, they painted those pictures, and you're gonna see painted pictures that's in these school books that they taught all of us.
African traditions then? Why do you?
What about who?
What about African traditions then?
What about them? What about them? They're not over here.
There are people that are in Africa where they educate their own people and tell them that
the same story they tell these over here. Yeah, absolutely. Christianity was over there for it was over here.
They have actual courts there. They have evidence showing all of that.
They ain't got no stories talking about they brought nobody over here. They ain't got no slavery stories.
One of their gods that they look up to is called Water Mama. They look up to water spirits because.
But that ain't got nothing to do with us.
I live in a Nigerian household.
Okay, so that's why. Okay, I got you. But see, what I'm saying is this: now their ways. And did you know that Liberians went over there? Did you know that they took people from America to Liberia to colonize Liberia?
And it was called what?
Huh?
American. It was called
Monrovia, yeah, Monrovia. And then I met a guy. I met a guy from Guyana, just a few weeks ago, months ago, about a month ago, and he said that his dad was mad with the people who was ruling Guyana now because they was trying to keep them from going back to Liberia, right? He said because Liberia was his father's country, but they knew that America was their mother's country. Listen, they paid these people $100 to go over there because they was doing colonizing. Did you know that all of the Jews that they took over to Israel in 1948 came from Africa?
Yep, like those Ethiopians.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
All of them was Africa. So how did they get white?
Because
Oh,
we have okay, so the thing is we have melanin, right?
we have what?
We have melanin.
They ain't got nothing to do with how the Jews in 1948 turned white if they was from Africa. They melanated. They ain't got no melanin.
Oh, you said how the Jews turned from black to
Yeah, I
white.
ain't talking about us, baby. We always been this color. We from the mud. We from the mud. We the mud people. See, the white man Bible tell you. He tell you about these people right here. He tell you about the white folk. He tell you about the mud people, and he tell you about the niggers, who is those. Then he tell you about the Jews. So these are the four people that the white man Bible talk about. And he said the Jew is his mortal enemy, and the niggers who's from Africa is with the Jews to annihilate him, along with all the other mud races. This is his concept.
So what you mean about white Bible?
Yeah, let me interject right quick. When she's saying the white man's Bible, it's a guy named what's his name again?
What is that? Ben Classen. I'm gonna pull it up right quick. I'm gonna pull it up right quick, and I'll read some of his stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, his name is Ben Classen. Klassen. This guy was a Ukrainian that came to America, migrated to America, and in the 1970s he wrote this book called The White Man's Bible.
See, he knows all that. I don't know that. Thank you, Shad. I said you know all that. See, I just deal with this Bible. Thank you, Shad. Appreciate that.
When you say the white man's Bible, they actually think you're talking about the Holy Bible. This guy documented and wrote information, from his perspective, stuff that he, and put down and documented some stuff. We're not talking about the Holy Bible. We're talking about the book that he wrote.
Yeah, I thought I said that earlier. You might have missed it.
No, you probably didn't hear it. Because when you say the white man's Bible,
I know everybody think you're going into the God, Lord, and Jesus.
That's why I was like the white man, because people actually do call the Holy Bible the white man Bible.
Oh, okay, yeah, they do, don't they, sweetie? Sometimes they really, really do. I didn't even think about that, but you are so right about it. But
some people do call the Holy Bible the white man Bible.
And a lot of people too. See, and when I do mention it, I know they look at me because all day today I done gave it to so many so-called Caucasians, right? I done gave it to them. I said, "Have you heard about the white man's Bible?" And I ain't telling what was in it. I just told the white man's Bible. I said, "You need to look at it. There's a lot of stuff in it. Everybody needs to know." And so I'm going here now to my let me pull it up right quick. I'm gonna read you some stuff out of it, baby. Okay. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, talk.
So, my first question that I got is like, where do y'all think, like the first form of humans was created?
Well, first of all, let me say this: I don't consider myself a human because all of these words was created, and when they talk about the motherland can't even feed its children. Never have. We fed all the world from right here. See, and that's a problem. So all of that about Africa being, but see, they didn't tell y'all that they came from there because they couldn't. But they taught us that all of us came from there. See, go ahead, Shaq.
Yeah, that's what I was telling her about the clock system. So she was like,
Wait, hold on. So what happened? So wait. Because I feel like y'all didn't answer the question straight up.
Oh, my bad then, baby. Let me help. Let me do it again. What you say? Ask me again. Maybe I didn't understand. I ain't trying to be like that. I'm trying to help.
Kids would not like call humans whatever you
Well,
say people are, like us, me and you, like just like our physical body.
it's a misconception, baby. That's all I'm saying. It's a misconception
So where
because,
do we come from?
huh?
Okay, so the real question is like the biggest question in life. Where do we come from?
Where do we come from? I came from my mama.
But where did
me too.
She came from her mama. Let's be clear. Let's really be clear here.
You gotta realize she's coming. She's hold on. She's coming from, like you said, from information that she's researching, like from elementary.
I understand that. I did too.
Right. We all was
We all did, yeah.
I was telling her to look up eugenics. The eugenics fresh out there, but this race creation of.
Yeah, that's a good place to
What's the
start.
other guy name? Charles
Darwin and what's his name? Walter Ashby Plecker.
Walter Ashby Plecker, yeah. See, these are the names you need to look up because it's going to take you somewhere.
They don't teach this in school. We're sorry, baby. We slow it down for her, baby, because we want her to do it.
Y'all saying because I still didn't get my so if you came from your mama, I'm just trying to see like when it comes to your that's what I wanted to ask you. Are you a Christian?
No, ma'am.
Like, do you believe in the Holy Bible?
No, ma'am.
That's.
And I don't believe in science as to what.
That's another reason why. I know the whole conversation. I'm going to disagree.
I know, yeah, and I understand.
Christianity came from, though.
I understand too, baby. I'm not. That's why I say no shade here about it. You know what I'm saying? Because see, you got to get to where I am, and I ain't mad at you about it. But you will change your mind if you keep searching. Because I see you on a road of you're traveling, and that's what you got to do to get it to make it in this life. You can't stay stuck.
I feel like there's a lot of. I feel like I'm at a different frequency in my life.
That's a good place. That's a good place.
It's just like where I am when it comes. No shade, but when it comes to me and you, I feel like we're on two different frequencies.
We are. We are. Absolutely, we are.
Hold on. Let me say this. Mama Chief is 6. You just turned 67. August.
68.
68. So she been on this journey. She been all the information that you are getting now. She got all that information and went far. That's why she said you're right. Y'all are on different frequencies because you at the tipping point to get information, but don't stop there because you got to go back farther than with the information you get now. But keep searching, keep looking. Don't just rest right there on Christianity and rest on keep searching and looking. You know what I'm saying? That's what she's trying to say.
What I can't ask because like the whole conversation, I'm gonna have to understand the religion part first because that is a really big part of my life. Like Jesus Christ is a big part of my life, and to me, Jesus is not a white man because that's not even how he was described in the Bible. He was.
Yeah, you just found that out though, just like everybody else though, baby. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I understand. Baby, I taught Jesus Christ and him crucified and all that too. Let's be clear. That's what I'm saying. I know exactly what you're saying, and I would never ever try to tell anybody about their Jesus Christ. Not me, because couldn't nobody do it to me. You understand what I'm saying? So that's not what I'm doing. And it don't take that in 1 minute, one conversation. But I still wouldn't do it that way. But I got all kind of books over here about all kind of stuff. And I'm telling you, I'm a learned woman because I learned. And that's the only thing I'm saying here, baby. You're gonna get there. Wherever your frequency is fine, and so is mine. And that's what I'm saying. Ain't no shade, no bump heads here because, baby, when you know the etymology of some of these words, like you say, a human, it says that a human cannot is a monster first of all, and it cannot inherit land. And you probably ain't seen that in none of your literature. But these are things that has been set up for some of these words that we tend to call ourselves. Like black. It means that you are dead in law. That's why they can kill us and be immune. You get an immunity for it. All of these things are set up and words that you speak out. I didn't say I didn't believe in the Bible, but one thing I do, I know the Bible, and I teach still wisdom of the Bible. But one thing I will not do is teach mystical stuff that has not been proven. See, because I heals myself. Understand me? I heals myself through my inner spirit. And I don't have to call on Jesus. Because when I did call on Jesus, Jesus was called, I was getting, hey, let's tell the truth here. But a lot of people, I got people that went to school with me and they feel like they 90 when they've been in a relationship and in church for 50 years. See, I'm just saying it to each his own. But I know when freedom comes, you better get on the train. That's all. And that freedom train come, you better get on the train. Go ahead.
Yeah. She still, there's a lot of our people still believe that what they told us that we came from apes and monkeys and shit. They still believe that story.
Yeah, that's that Homo sapien,
Hey,
and
what story are y'all referring to?
You said what now?
Y'all referring to Jesus' story? Y'all talking about Jesus' story?
As far as what?
no, did nobody say that?
Like, cause y'all said that's the story, so I'm just like trying to see if that story y'all talking about.
Well, that's multiple stories. That's what we said. That's what we're saying. There's multiple stories. If you really dig and do research, different nations and cultures and stuff have their own origin story of that image of what Jesus Christ is or the Christ is.
Okay, first of all, the word Jesus, there is no J. Jesus, Jesus. If you look that word up in Latin, which is a lot of Latin English is what we speak, you would see that word sus, even the word suspect, when when you're in college, I know they teach us a lot of words like that, but it means earth pig. Okay, so when I say a lot of words that we speak, and the Bible do tell you that there's power in your tongue. Every day, everybody get up and say good morning. Why you say good morning? Morning is morning. I don't care how you look at it. You can put the AEIOU. That's why they gave it to us, so they could trick us with words. So every word we say out of our mouths could be a curse if we're not careful. And that's what I'm saying. And we learn that in church. Church is the biggest place of throwing curses around, people jumping around, spreading spirits. Oh, yeah, I used to do that too. I used to, teach this stuff. But then I learned. And so even in Hebrew, like I said, there is no J. So then the character that people are worshiping name was Yahshua. But then they'll say the sweetest name I know, Jesus. But no, it's Yahshua if you're gonna do it right. But no, it's Yahshua if you're gonna do it right. But no, you see what I'm saying? Why ain't the church teaching the truth? Why ain't the church teaching that it ain't got nothing to do with a man that died for your sin because you're going to die yourself? See, that's what bothers me. Why is you going to suffer in this world because God is dog backwards? It's backwards, dog.
Our life is not just set up though to be suffered.
Huh?
I was like, well, the Bible and one of Jesus' teachings was.
Well, his name was Yeshua, young lady. So see, I don't think he would even know who you're talking about because these people done taught us this. I know you're going off what you. I know, baby. I know it. That's dangerous in the world we live in, don't you think? Everybody going off what they think or what they've been taught when it's been taught erroneously. I mean, that's all I'm saying. Errors must be corrected in 2025.
At the same time, you can. I feel like we're all big spiritual beings in our own ways, and we are also. We're gods too in our own ways too, and I feel like we feel spiritual connections. So I feel like whatever we feel that is spiritually, that's just how you feel. Everybody has their own.
And I agree with you 100%. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's about. You, me.
I did like the point that you made with good morning, though. I can't agree with you that I believe. And yes, those words are. I know that some words they could be tricky, like good morning, that is the tongue is power.
Did you know care? The word care means make you cry, make you be in pain, like health care, foot care, all that. You see what I'm saying? These words really come with a price.
Have you? Let me interject a little bit.
Go ahead, bro.
Miss J, have you ever?
Oh, Miss J.
Huh?
I just said Miss J. I didn't know her name. Thank you.
Yeah. That's what this is.
Shout out to Miss J.
Hey, when you get a chance.
Love you, girl. This is a good conversation.
Yeah, when you get a chance, look up the Christian Black Codes of 1724.
You said the Christian Black Codes of 2024?
The Christian Black Codes of 1724. It's going to be coming out of South Carolina.
Okay. But y'all, I just want to understand where physically, spiritually, where do we come from? Other than our parents. I like to see further than just coming from your mom.
I feel you. Well,
you think a book can tell you that?
Yeah.
You think a book can tell you that?
You satisfied with the fact that a woman came out the rib of a man and he still got all his ribs?
I understand. Okay. I see what y'all saying. I see what y'all saying. So basically, if it's
hey, look, I call this brain banging. I'm gonna start me a podcast called Brain Banging, and I want people to just express what they got. You know what I'm saying?
I love this conversation. I hope I ain't offending you because I sure ain't trying to. I'm having fun.
Oh, no. I am too.
That's what's up, Miss J.
No, I'm good.
And we are live. How about that chat over there? How y'all doing in the chat? Who in the chat? And for the replayer, whoever be come back up in here. Yeah, we got 3 in the chat over there. That's what's up, Sharon. I know Sharon over there. But I don't have 12 people on this thing. Subscribe. Go ahead, y'all.
One more time. If I need to feel that again. One more time. I felt something when I asked y'all that question.
I told you, girl, this spirit.
I gotta ask the question one more time.
Look, it's spirit up in here, okay? The spirit is real round up in here, sis. We on the same page. Believe me, we is.
Okay.
Ask it again, baby. Is it?
So where did people come from, like our physical bodies and all that?
Shaq, you want to get it first?
If we think that, right, if we've always came from our parents, the thing is for us to even know these stories, it came from somebody. So who told that somebody, and who told that somebody, and who told that somebody?
Okay. Shaq, you want to go with it?
Mine's going to be short.
Go ahead.
I saw that. That's where it's taking my mind right now.
Right. I'm going to repeat it again. No book in the history can tell you the origin of men and women. They lying to you. That would be my answer. So you can take that and run.
And to add to
No,
Shaq,
because I don't believe in stories, so y'all don't believe in the power of storytelling.
the power of storytelling. Well, we always know that. Well, that's how we got a lot of people got a lot of their history is through ancestors, word of mouth, passing down generations of their stories, right? But when it comes to talking about when these pale skins got here and they ain't do nothing but find all this stuff laying around which we had already created.
When the pale skins got here, like when white people got to America?
Yes, they ain't always been here. Yes, ma'am. You thought they always been here, right?
They never,
you thought they always been here, right? You thought this they land, right? All that kind of stuff, right?
No. I don't think that.
Okay, tell us what you think.
I think they came and took the land, but I don't think this is their land.
Okay, and what year how about a timeline? When you think they came?
No, it's not just about the Atlantic slave trade either, because from what this is what I know.
Okay.
That during the American Revolutionary, before the Europeans took America.
Hold on. What year was the American Revolutionary? Do you know? What's the timeline?
You said, say it again, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, what is the American Revolutionary timeline that you're speaking of? Like,
I'm talking about, I'm just gonna say like before.
They talking like, I'm saying like the 1700s, right? The American Revolution, something like before they created Washington D.C. and stuff like that.
I think like 1775.
1776. Go ahead and say that one. That's when they had so-called did they love 1776. Yeah, revolution and that go right there.
So from what they taught us is that.
See, that's so sad. That's so sad though. But they taught all of these same lies.
What they taught us was that before the Europeans came and took the land of American people, they told us how European people were to Indians, to African nations, to the Chinese, to the Aztecs, to all of these tribes. Because before names and terms evolved, like we knew them as tribes. That's what they teach us. That they teach us that we're going to call them tribes, basically. That's what they taught us. We're going to call them tribes. So it's like before they started helping and all that, before they came and took the land of America, there were other people. Well, what they taught us is that there were other people that was helping out. That was helping America. They taught us that there were like Africans, that there were like Indians and all these other people, that they were bringing diseases on and all this. And you have all of these other different types of people that are helping them. This is what they taught us. This is what they told us.
You see why so many people hate us, y'all? Why so many people think what they think? Because they have believed. And right now, even the Bible says they'll rather believe a lie than to believe the truth. They got itchy ears. Women changing their natural affection. Men's changing. Wait. Men's changing their natural affection. Women changing their natural affection. In these last days, yes, we are here. I just had to say that. Go ahead, baby.
I was like, did y'all like it? Well, is that true or is that not true?
Not true.
So it's not true that the land was never the Europeans and they came and took it.
No, ma'am.
So who did the land belong to then?
Okay. Let me just read you some stuff, baby. I can read you some stuff and maybe it'll help. Where is this paper at? Right here. Let me see. Is it here?
So, like, it was all the land of America just Indian people. Well, you know what?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so upset with myself. I do want to say to the live, to all the people out there, I'm so upset with myself because I'm literally in history right now, and we learned about this in the beginning of the semester, and they literally showed us the name of the tribes for every region of land in America. And I the only thing I can remember is Aztec because that was what we had to do a project, and that was what I had to.
Yeah, you gotta tell them what. Yeah, you gotta tell them the lies that they teaching you in order to get your 100. But you still gotta know the truth. My sister Sharon, she teaches her grandson. She said, "Yeah, you passed that test with they lies, but you know the truth." You see what I'm saying? They pulled the wool over our eyes.
They don't teach you about the Iroquois. They don't teach you about the Iroquois Confederate. They don't teach you about the Algonquins and stuff. They don't teach you about a lot of the Powhatans and stuff. Matter of fact, Mama Chief.
That's right.
The Powhatans.
That's right. I am a 17th generation Powhatan. That's why I say I go back to 1400. I can call you off some of my Indian names. It say Indian. It say Indian. It don't say nigger. It don't say African American, black or color. And when my mama deceased 5 years ago, I made sure they didn't put it on hers because I got two death certificates.
Where do Indians get the name Indian from? Y'all, I'm so mad because we literally learned all of this, and I'm so mad that I don't know. Like, I'm so mad.
Well, it's a diversity with you. You want to go ahead, Shaq? Go ahead.
I'm so mad.
It's being sarcastic. Don't troll me now. I'm a troll now. Hey, look, I know troll behavior now. No, I'm playing with you.
But like, how did Indians get to the point where they wanted to call themselves Indians?
Indians didn't call themselves Indian. That's what
you just call them. You classify yourself as an Indian.
This is documentation and paperwork, right? So in order for okay, that's a good one. But do you have documentation and paperwork say you from Africa?
I'm sure that I'm smart enough, and if I really wanted to find out without using somebody else's way of philosophy, that I can figure it out. And I'll be able to DNA connected and linked to African people.
Okay, well, okay, cool.
I gotta ask a question. You know, I'm a question actually.
That's cool.
Where did they get the DNA from?
Well, okay, so I think, hey guys, okay, are you asking where the Black Americans get the DNA from?
No, where are the people that you said that you can get the DNA from to prove that you are from another region? Where did that DNA?
They got the DNA from something stronger than them.
Who?
They have the strongest blood. They have the strongest African, like us, Black people, all of us. Me, you, Mariah, all of us that's on the phone.
But our phenotypes are different. See, our phenotypes are different. We can even look at them and know. You can walk down the street and say, "Oh, African." Yeah, I mean African. You can do this. You can literally do this, unless it's somebody that was taken from here to there.
That term was used to even separate us.
No, I'm talking about look at shit. We got different blood and everything.
All of us as a whole, honestly.
We're not the same. But we're not the same. We was here when they was there.
We're not the same. But if you look at Africa as a whole, they're not the same either. But you would see that most of the people that's here for a continent that have their own specific culture and cultures that have been done for longer than America's been colonized, then I feel like that's evidence, which is a fact.
So let me ask you, what do you? Let's get understood. What is culture? What do you consider culture? Give me some identifiers of culture. Because I've used that word a multiple
Yeah,
times.
that'd be good.
That's what she said. People are different. That's what I'm referring to as culture.
Say it again, though.
I was like, what she said when he was like different, that's what I'm referring to as people have a culture. Like in America, we have people in Louisiana that have this big jazz country. This big jazz culture. But then you come to somewhere like, then you have people like Texas that I guess their culture is having barbecues meeting up all the time. I mean,
having who?
Barbecues. In the backyard.
No, so that's culture.
That's about all I got.
You should. Oh, that's what you think culture is?
I think culture is what sets groups of people apart. Basically.
Well, okay, that's a starting point because you're right. Anything can be culture. Like first of all, the things that you say you do. You know what I'm saying? The way y'all communicate with each other. Things where like certain regions they hunt differently, they cook food differently, they prepare differently.
Go there.
There's certain way they dress, the way you style your hair, the way you design your outfits. And
we
stuff.
never ate fufu in America.
No, I ain't never had no damn fufu.
We never had no damn fufu.
But you know we had cornbread.
And the food they are actually made out of yams. We just turned it into candy yams. There's a lot of food that African people have that, and to me, it's so crazy.
I don't know why we get Africans to fight with us.
African people, we smack our lips like that. Black people, Black Americans, we smack our lips like this. But African people, they do this long teeth sucking to see that we're far apart from each other, but we have this connection to where it's like you have never known that we have similarities like this. We're all connected to each other. That's how I feel, but it's just.
But they don't feel that way, baby. I run into them. I run into them every day. They don't let them guys here. These people, these foreigners, they give them the people that I meet. I meet them every day because they.
African people. Yeah. The African people that you meet, you think that they don't feel the way that I just said.
No, I talk to them. And they tell me why they come here. They tell me that they advertise for them to come here and make money, and they just make you money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And they call us Kati. They don't.
What about Hispanics? What about Mexicans?
Don't nobody like us because they know don't nobody like us because we're landowners. Really, they know this, and that's why they want us off the land because we are the only. Yeah, let me tell you. Here we go. Go ahead,
Did you know Hispanic was created in 1948? The word Hispanic
just like Jews.
For census reasons, just like black and color and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. So I guess you can refer to them as like Aztecs and Mayans. Like what are we gonna call them? I'm just calling them Mexicans. I just want y'all to know like the group of.
No, you can't call everybody Mexican. You can't call them. Like I said, I made the mistake and tried to call a Puerto Rican a Mexican, and he chewed my head off because he's not a Mexican. He's a Puerto Rican. They separate it. A Latino. They separate that. Right.
And they knew too. They knew people too.
All these because I would like to say that in Mississippi, that I didn't know any other race until I moved to Texas. I didn't know any other race other than black and white. That's all I knew.
Wow.
I did not know anything else. Oh, I knew Indians too.
I didn't know them either.
Indian is there, but
I didn't know them either.
Other than those, I did not know any. I did not know about like Pacific Islanders. I didn't know about all that. So when it comes to like saying who these people are, throughout my life, I've called Mexicans. They're proud to be Mexican. I've called Nigerians. They're proud to be Nigerians. I've called Cameroonians.
But you can't call them African. They ain't proud to be Africans, baby. You hear what you just said?
Oh, no.
You hear what you just said? You call them by their country. You don't call them by no African, because African is a newly made word.
They're different types of people because you also had European power that went there and that started to like break them apart.
But sweetie, what I'm saying, when you ask them where they from,
Africa, they are
But when you ask them where that's right. But see, that's what I'm saying. But when you ask them where they from, they don't say, "Oh, I'm African." They don't never say that. That was made for us.
People never stick together. You got Ghanaians and Nigerians, they might find that today, but if it's a battle between us, we gonna die.
Well, I mean,
Hold on for 1 minute. Have you ever researched? Do you know what FGM is?
This is a good conversation for the line.
You know what FGM is?
Good night. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Chat, you went out. Chat, you went out.
Hello.
He went out. His head.
I'm here.
But his head said.
No,
Oh, there you go.
yeah, I was asking, does she know anything about FGM? You know what FGM is?
I don't.
Next time.
What is it?
FGM.
FGM.
Nigerian.
FGM. I gotta find out what that is.
Female genital mutilation.
Yeah, that must be what it is.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct. So see, we definitely been taught to disrespect each other. Us as Americans, we've been taught to disrespect each other. We don't even recognize that we have culture. We literally say we don't have culture, and everybody else got culture, no matter what that is. And that's really damaging and telling, because we do have culture, right? Just like everybody else, everything else, everybody else got food. One of the major things is food. Cornbread, a lot of things created with things like cornbread, things like the introduction of barbecue, fried chicken, all that stuff. That came from us. That was taken around the world. Even when we talk about the Creole, that's American. That was taken from here too. Places like French and stuff. That was created in America and taken out over into those areas. The original Creoles are Americans. Did you know that?
Wait, I'm trying to see what is. I'm sorry, I didn't get the whole LCM thing. Like, what was that supposed to?
No. Because a lot of people, you also made the statement that us as so-called Black Americans don't stick together. And I have to point out things around the world that people are dealing with around the world. As if these people really stick together. If they did, then why they do that to themselves? So why do the Nigerian military grab up the young girls and the women and stuff and sell it to sex trade if they stuck together? That's the point I'm trying to make. This stuff goes around the world. It should be no, people try to make it seem like black on black crime.
Slow y'all, because I feel like maybe y'all brain is a little bit more advanced than mine. Because I'm not understanding the LGM connection again.
Well, you said black people don't stick together. I'm pointing out that people around the world don't stick together. You said Africans are strong.
Digital mutilation, right?
Right, that's what they do to the females over there in Africa. Of all the countries over there in Africa, that's what I'm saying. That's another reason why a lot of those women over there in Africa are becoming LGBT engaged, and they're seeking asylum.
You know that they do that to people in Africa?
You said what now?
And how did you learn that this is what they do to people in Africa?
We be studying it. We study this stuff.
Hold on. Let me ask you. You can ask your Nigerian friend about FGM. You can look it up right now about FGM. That's going on in Africa right now.
How did you learn this? Because I'm just trying to see, like, where did it come? Like, I just want to know, how did you learn it? Because I learned it from ChatGPT, so I'm trying to see, like, how did you learn it?
ChatGPT.
I learned it from ChatGPT, so I'm trying to see, how did you learn it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we be on some stuff.
I learned it while I was watching a video, and they was actually talking about that was a lot of things that was going over. It was actually
like this was like on YouTube, like social media type of video.
Well, this was a documentary that was documenting the atrocities that goes on over in those areas from people from those areas. Have you ever heard of Mama Masika? She was one of the ones that started documenting this stuff. This is a woman, a lady that was married she was over in the Nigeria region, and what they did was they raped her in front of her husband. They put him down in a hole. This is the practice they do over those military over there, when the people they keep the people under control. They raped her, you know what I'm saying? Constantly raped her and her husband, and they killed him in front of her. Made him eat some of his body parts while she was in this hole, because they was it's control thing. They they take the children, young girls, so they sell them sex.
So with them doing that to them, right?
Huh?
So, because I understand what you're saying now. So, with them doing that,
right,
what does that have to do with like African culture?
It's not
that's
ours.
part of their culture.
That's their culture.
I'm saying that's part of their culture.
Yeah, that's their culture. Mm-hmm.
That's part of their culture. Right. That's part of their culture. No, because people tend to talk about the.
Have you asked a Nigerian? Like, is that something like that? Is that a part of their culture?
Right. Yeah, I have.
I feel like
Have you asked them?
I can go ask one right now.
Yeah, go ask. Put them on the phone. I'm talking to people from Ghana. I'm talking to people from Gambia. I'm talking to people from Zambia.
Who?
Zambia.
Okay.
From Gambia. I talk to people from Ghana. I talk to people from Nigeria.
Wait. No, Nigerian.
You said what now?
Nigerian.
What about her?
Okay, yeah, I don't think he went, or maybe he's not here, but yeah, nobody really home right now, but
no, you don't have to believe me. I mean, you can look it up. I mean, you don't have to believe nothing I say.
Let me say this right. Let me say this right here. Back in the day when my 17th great grandpa was Big Chief Powhatan, the things was way different than they are right now as culture goes. Even when my grandmama was alive in the 70s, things was different culture-wise for her than it is for me. My grandmama, I remember one time I hit a possum in the street. And my grandmama said, why you didn't bring him to me so I could have cooked him? And I looked at her like she was crazy. But that she ate that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? That was the culture back then. And like now, our culture is all through the land. Every so-called holiday, we do the same thing. We didn't have to be, because we was moving around and we kept our culture. When Hollywood and the music industry changed and they changed the frequency of our music, that's when we lost our culture, because we lost our culture to Africans, to Portuguese niggas, to Black European, all these other niggas that had slid in the land.
Hey, y'all, hold on. So I got him right here, and then I want to basically tell him about the FGM, and then
okay, go ahead.
For him to be a Nigerian, I want him to just say what he feels like he has come to mind. But basically, we were talking about culture when it comes to like African people, and I was comparing it because I was like, Black Americans, we don't really know how to stick together, but Africans know how to stick together, no matter like what country it is, basically. And they brought up FGM, which is like a removal of like females like private parts, or like any like or other injury to like the female like genital organs and something like that. So they said this is what I mean. I'm positive that it is something that's done international, because that's what they say, but they did it in Nigeria.
Well, hold on. All those countries over there, damn, all those African countries.
That's actual thing. I looked it up. It is actual thing, so people do it. But yeah, thick people do that everywhere, though. You are right.
That's what I'm saying. That's part of the culture, though. So I'm just saying, just like us. That's not part of. I've never heard that in my life. So you said what now? Never heard that.
You never heard it?
Are you familiar with Mama Masika? Have you ever heard of Mama
serious?
Masika story? Heard of who? Mama Masika. I've not heard of it.
Hey, how you doing? Great continuation to you. I'm Mama Chief. You're on my line. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm well. So you're from where?
I was born here, but my parents were born in Nigeria.
Okay, and so you don't know much about your land. You probably know more about this one than you do that one, huh?
I don't know. I know a lot about both lands. I've been told everything. I've been over it many times. I know quite a bit about them too.
Well, let me ask you this. I don't know whether it's your lady or not, but what about the fact that what do the people over there really think about the Americans? Do they know that we are the Americans, the real indigenous people of this land, or do they believe the hype or the stuff that's been told?
Honestly, no, I don't think they think that. I don't think. No, I don't. I don't think they think black people are black Americans are Native Americans.
No, we're not Native Americans. That's not what I said. See, because the Native American only means that you're born here. It doesn't mean that you're indigenous from the soil here.
Okay, no, I think they definitely do not think black Americans are indigenous Americans.
Okay, and they do not think that we are Africans either. Let's be clear. How? How?
Because
they know we're not them because we don't even look like them.
Well, I'm from Nigeria. The slave trade is a pretty known thing that happens all over West Africa.
And where did they take them to when they took them? Where did they take them to? They didn't come to America. They went to the Caribbean. They went to the islands. Most of them went to Europe, though. Most of them went to Europe.
We actually got the brother with that trade. Who? Every part was the slave trade, wasn't it? Okay, hold on. Who were the members in the slave trade? Who was the members, the main members in the slave trade? Can you give me some names? British and Africans. Oh, no. You said the British and Africans. That's true. Africans sold Africans.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we know that.
Right, the Shanti, the kind, they were selling the yeast. And what's the other ones from that damn warrior king? What's their name? That was one of them.
I mean, yeah, I was talking about his people.
You said what?
Like, I mean, when in that day and age, when
hold on. Is that a problem? Because everybody got an opinion on who the American black is. Is that a problem?
Yeah, it is. Because we got land here. They hate. It's hater aid. It's called hater aid.
I mean, I'm sure there are, I think, there's a good amount of y'all that are actually probably indigenous, but personally, I think most of y'all are from Africa, like the rest of us.
See, that's that Homo sapien monkey stuff. We're not Homo sapiens.
Start Africa. It's a fact.
We're not Homo sapiens, though.
Hold on, Mama G. Okay. Every oldest fossils, they found them.
No, you didn't heard about it. No, you didn't know. Go ahead, get it, Shaq. Get it, Shaq. What about that man over there in South Carolina? He's older than that one.
Yeah. What's the guy name? Okay, Absalom, is it Absalom Jones? No, that's not him. That's him, right? Absalom Jones, right?
I don't know. Let me see.
Who is that? I think that's the oldest one. DNA, something like that. Oldest DNA, something like that.
Let me see.
But what African scientists came up with did this archaeological dig to prove that humanity started in Africa? Give me the name of the African scientists or archaeologists that did that dig.
It's not even just African archaeologists. It's
No, give me one. I'm saying, give me one African.
The reason to believe in what
No, I'm asking. Hold on. I'm asking you a direct question. Give me a name of an African scientist or archaeologist that did the dig that proved that the alleged bones that they pulled out of whatever place, what area was it from? Did it come from?
I'm sure. If I really looked one up, I'm sure I could find. But even if you go to Africa,
they're going to make the same story. Exactly.
No, they're not.
It's their own story.
These are book stories that somebody came before. This
yeah, like part of African like history and story.
Archaeologists and white archaeologists that
I said white archaeologists. Now how well are you gonna tell everybody where we are?
and they came after us. See, this is white supremacist. This is white supremacist teaching.
The facts are.
It's not a fact. It's a thing, and it's a theory.
You don't know the fact of what you're saying about us.
Hold on. What's your name, brother? What's your name, brother?
Frank.
What up, Frank?
It's not just an American name.
Have you took a DNA test? An African ancestry DNA test?
Most Africans do. They
I
don't let them.
haven't, but I'm really sure. I'm 99% sure what it's going to say.
No, because you made a statement emphatically that a fact. So if a lot of people haven't taken the DNA and they put the DNA samples on in this particular test, which we know that test is false because even in their own documents says for entertainment purposes, then if you call it real geneticists from these colleges, they will tell you that that particular DNA sample test only can take you. They can only go back 5 generations at best, and they really don't you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean I understand. I just know for me personally, I know my grandparents, their grandparents, they're all black from Nigeria. So
that is absolutely fine, and we're saying the same thing. That my ancestors are all
from here. Yeah, from here. Right. Say what?
Say like the first few centuries. Do you think that they were in America?
Do you not think nobody was over here and everybody was over there in a land where they can't even feed their people really, where food don't even really grow in the desert? We was feeding the world over here. We was feeding the world over here. We had Mecca food over here, Frank.
Which land are you talking about? Africa?
Yeah.
Hold on, man. I know.
And when did they name it Africa though? Wait a minute. Which land you talking about? Because that was just named Africa in 1940, 48.
I'm talking about like. Okay,
Can y'all say about the crop?
When I say Africa, I mean.
But y'all don't even call yourselves Africa though, Frank. Let's be clear. This is part of what.
Even where I'm from, where I'm from, somewhere that was 1,000 years ago, we were a great kingdom. It wasn't until white people came there. The Mississippian people, they go back. It's actually kingdoms that were better than white kingdoms until we just.
When do you think the white people came along? When do you think the white people came along, Frank? When you think they always been here with you? With your folks?
I know white people. I know.
So-called white people. I don't call them white people. Y'all do that.
Maybe 1500s, 1600s, 15 or 1600s.
That's what you saying. They came around. Where they came from?
Yeah. Us, man. They came from
the lab. They came Reese's bucket. They was mixed with the Reese's bucket from a lab.
See, that's what I'm saying. They believe that they was made because they Adam and Eve and and all this kind of stuff. It came from the Bible, from the rib. But see, that was stuff. Huh?
That's what I'm. At the end of the day,
No, we was already talking about the Christianity part. Huh?
You can't get all colors from white people. White people could never produce a black.
That's why we saying that's why we saying how y'all giving them so much credit for being the creator of everything, like they done came. No, they did a coup d'etat. Most people, that's what she been doing.
Most people are a little, they don't go to look and research things for themselves. They just believe what they're told.
Right. Right.
Let me ask you, brother. Let me ask you.
Right.
Are you familiar with the black nobilities?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
See,
all right.
That's a problem.
Do you agree or you disagree that this concept of a European? Do you think the European is just exclusive to the pale skin?
R&D. European exclusive to skin?
To the pale skin, would you consider a white man?
It's a good question. I mean, I would in today's time technically, but I don't think you could. I'm sure there was. At the end of the day, black people on every single land until white came along. So, but I guess in today's time,
but how white people just come along?
I don't think of European. They think of.
But wait, Frank. How do white people just come along? Where they just come along from? With fur on their head? No, wait. I'm asking a question. Hold on. With fur on their head, with skin that the sun hate, and they go. Where did they just come from to be those powerful people?
That's a good question. I've seen a few things that said one, it could be, obviously we all started on Africa after that.
Obviously, no, I know they're gonna obviously, because when you say that, y'all started from a rhesus monkey. Y'all come from Homo sapiens. What is a Homo?
There might have been people who went to places that were more.
What's a Homo? You talk no, that scientific shit they gave us to believe that we floating on a damn ball. They teaching it. Yes, they is.
Stop.
Hold on. If you actually do think about it, though, white people, a white person stands out in the sun for 5 seconds, their skin's about to burn off. There's absolutely no way they would have lasted.
In Africa.
5,000 years ago.
In Africa.
Didn't have half of the things we have now.
But you say everybody came from Africa. They did too, right? They came from Africa too, right?
They might have started on Africa.
How? Africa always been a blazing desert.
Well, no, what I'm saying is they might have been, like I was saying earlier, from black you can get all colors. So they might have been the first few Africans that went to places without sun, the snow. That's just one possible explanation. Another explanation is it might just be two different people.
Right. Do you believe in Pangea?
That all the continents were together.
Yeah, because he believe in the natives came over that way.
I do actually believe that's the only way we could have people could have traveled to every land. So I do actually believe
that is wow.
Well, in that case, then that means people were not from just no Africans. There was life created.
The very first few civilizations, and they started to branch out more and more. And I mean, the very, very first humans. That had to be proven. That's a theory. 100, 2,000, 5,000. And so on people, I think they were on the continent of Africa and they were black as hell.
See, you just said a magic word, 5,000. Do you have any history or any paperwork records of your family 5,000 years ago?
I don't. I mean, no. Nobody
Why?
has that.
Then who is who?
I don't
Who?
know.
Who?
They have that.
They have artifacts. Remember the Europeans took all that stuff that y'all had?
No, 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 no,
5,000 years ago. I don't
no,
know if we have stuff from.
no. It's countries.
Some people, we have stuff from maybe 1,000, 2,000 years ago. So I don't know about 5, 6, 7, 8,000.
But that's what I'm saying. So how can we how can we sit here and take the word and read all these books and believe these people? Everybody write books. You know, anybody can just write a book. And then I'm gonna write one. I'm gonna write one too.
You know what name my book is?
What?
Started from philosophy. That's
My
what
book is I already wrote the Bible. That's the name of my book.
If you had wrote the Bible.
That's the name of my
Okay,
book.
so let's go back since you mentioned the magic word, the Bible. Let's go back there for a second. Okay. When people say, well, where did we come from? Where did everybody people come from? Why this and that? How come people got their color and this, that, and other, right? Now, reading in the Bible lets you know that there is a mama and a daddy. And some of that stuff, when you read Proverbs, it tells you wisdom is mama. And that the Father gave you this wisdom, right? So when it gets to talking about the color, everybody in that book was the same color at some point. But it says, for the wickedness of a people, they turn white. Their skin turn white and their hair turn blonde. What is that? Yellow. The hair turned yellow and the skin turned white. It happened to Miriam. They couldn't move the camp because she was totally unclean. Then it happened to Gehazi. And he told Ezekiel said, yeah, that plague that was on that Naaman is going to be on your whole generation. So now you got a whole generation right now. Then the Canaanites, they was wicked and evil. Esau, all of those people turned white. And they were supposed to be pushed to the what they call it was the north. But they changed the direction because they were going to the cave. The cave was down north instead of up. And that's where they called them the Haramians of Haramians of Europe. Now, they said that they was pent up and that all the people around the world, we was here over here. They had to go over there and help build the Great Wall of China, supposedly to keep them out, huh? Great Wall of China. You never heard of that?
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Saying that everybody in the world came to help build that wall?
All of us from here, yeah. Look it up, gangers, all of them. Everybody, because they said that it was for, huh? This is the, yeah, do your research. But this is the story that they say that it was the fact that that everybody built that wall because and this is where the Moors come in at. The Moors had the key. They had the key. They was the keeper of the land over there, and they were supposed to keep them pent up where they was. But the Moors started, yeah, doing what they do right now, going getting them little pink toes, sleeping with them, making babies. Then they gotta let granddad out. They gotta let, you know what I'm saying? This is how they eased out of the caves on us. And because the Moors will tell you in a minute, oh, we cleaned them up. We the one taught them how to take a bath. We the one, la, 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 la. Yeah, y'all was over there though. It wasn't over here. But now these Moors trying to make all that story be over here, over there. We was here. No, nigga. Sakima Bay. No, nigga. Y'all here now? Go ahead.
You mentioned about the Great Wall of China, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we found out that you're right, that the Chinese, they were not great architects at this time. They were not masons at this time. So, right, who built that wall for them? That was not one of their expertise of masonry like that.
I would like to say, though, that there is a tribe in Africa have the exact same facial features as Asians. And I think Asians have
Well, did you know about the black Asians though? Did you know about the black Asians? Since we use that word black, did you know that there was black Asians before they was pale skinned Asians? Did you know that?
This also goes back to my point. In terms of the Negritos,
Yeah, the
Yeah, but
Negritos.
does that mean that the pale Asians came from black people though?
It means that everybody came from us because they are recessive genes. They could not produce us, like he said
So
earlier.
then where did us come from? Is there not a top to where did black people come from?
But
Because
see,
if they came from us, then
hold on, hold on.
but remember, I just told you where they lost their essence because of wickedness. Did I leave that out? It said because of the wickedness of the earth with you. They lost their essence. That's why they lost their melon, their hair, everything. And degenerated right now to this day.
But
so you're saying that God hurts black people, basically.
Whoever, if that's how you gonna look at it. I mean, if you got to go super deep into it was the
Bible
people.
was written by Jesus' disciples. So
Jesus, no, the Bible wasn't written by Jesus' disciple. Jesus' disciple wasn't even thought about. Wasn't none of them people alive. And none of them people wrote that book.
they literally tell you that the Bible was written 2,000 years
It's
after.
allegorical. And then it
what
was.
about
But
people?
what about who?
Because we also know that there are like certain books, like the Book of Enoch, that's not included in the Bible.
Oh, and they took it out because of child pedophilia.
Jay talking about it, they came up with they just killed the Indians with.
I'm sorry, I forgot
They
I
killed
was
them off on paperwork. They killed them off. It was a paper genocide.
Yep.
Right. That was the biggest. That was the biggest genocide. Was the paper genocide. Right. They changed your paperwork and changed and created made you become a black
It comes from science
or white. Huh?
I was like, but didn't all that paperwork come from scientists that were white? Because y'all did say
Why
that.
you say scientists was white?
Or African
You think
scientists and stuff like that. So who
why they all was white?
Research on the stuff?
How they get to be white though?
You said how did they get to be white?
Yeah, why is everybody white? Why we didn't have no scientists?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So, like, if we saying that this is a paper genocide, and if the scientists were white, then how can we trust that?
Hold on. I didn't say it was white. I just said that there was a paper genocide. We keep trying to tell y'all.
But are you talking about like document papers or like stuff that has like history information in there?
Didn't we just talk about converting the records?
But everybody's records didn't get burned.
Hold on.
But my question is that when it comes to those documents and those papers, who are the people? Like, how are we able? Where did that information come from? Like, who formed those papers? Who researched? Some of that evidence.
Some of our people and some of them when they came over. Y'all didn't.
So I thought y'all just said there was no black scientists.
Listen, I didn't say nothing about no records getting burned.
Hold on, Mama. Hold on. Say that again, ma'am. Say what now?
Miss J.
You said what though? Yeah, Jay. Say that.
Yeah, I was like, y'all said there weren't any African.
Not over here.
No, we're saying.
Y'all, they're trying to mess Africans over here like they was all over here, and they wasn't. They was over there doing what they was doing, and we was over here doing what we was doing. How can that not be clear?
Wait, but I'm trying to.
Why is that a problem, though?
How were we able to get? I'm just still trying to see, like, well, all the things that we know about ourselves. How were we able to date it back? Who did the research? How was this stuff in papers where like they want to go out there and destroy papers? Who researched stuff and put it in papers?
Let me
It's a misunderstanding somewhere.
Yeah, let me ask you. It's called doing business. We were doing business. It's called the industry, right? Industries. We always had industries. There was you had the cotton, you had the corn, you had the sugar cane, the sugar. You had the animal like the beaver birds. You had different buffalo. All these were called trades or industries. That's what was going on. Even over there in the place where they call now India, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hispanic.
Let's say back to Africans. You don't think it was the same?
I'm not saying it wasn't the same. I'm saying business was going on around the world, and it was a trade going on. Trade wasn't just people. The trade were commodities, the things that come out of the ground.
But you know what though?
Spices and stuff.
And this is a trade between the white and the black.
This is a trade between
this
everybody.
It wasn't no black and white.
Hold on, Mama T.
So I'm referring to the papers that we're talking about that were destroyed.
What papers were destroyed? What are y'all talking about? Yo, explain that to me, Shaq, because I ain't said that it was destroyed.
I'm saying it was people of all hues that did this. People to us and people around the world.
Portuguese, all of them.
Portuguese were melanated people.
Yes, they were.
The Spaniards, to the Spaniards, they were melanated too, bro. The French were melanated people. The Germans and Dutch were melanated people. You said what now?
He's talking to me like, how are we able? Who exactly are the people that did research about human nature? I guess.
Some look like some mad scientists on the little cartoon pictures that they did, because they wanted us to believe that white folks was here doing some fabulous things. But when they came over here in the late 1800s to Ellis Island, that's when they got here. Okay, and they came with everything in a paper bag.
Well, I think we was already doing business. Like I said, I'm just saying we had things set up. We was already doing business, trade and stuff, they came over here to work because for food and stuff, work and stuff for trade, right? They started to create their own, gave themselves their own decorated the independence from alleged from their fallen nation that they was coming from. The Britons, created this thing of the Declaration of Independence. But we was already doing business. We was already over here doing business with each other. But we were the landowners. Originally you were not able to sell land. That's why you get that term Indian giver, because you had some snake Indians that was trying to sell snake oil sales. That's what you get the word snake oil sales for. They were selling land that they know they weren't supposed to sell to these foreigners.
Okay.
And all the foreigners went to pale skin.
Okay, stay right there for me. Stay right there for me. You brought me back in with this. This is a document from the nation's archive and records. See, all records weren't burned because I got plenty of my records. Okay, so this says the 1817 Cherokee land cession included an option. I heard them talking about this last night, but they didn't get it right. For those Cherokees wishing to remain east of the Mississippi River to obtain a 640-acre land grant. This marked the beginning of the Americans. Look, the beginning of the who? Who's the Americans? Right. Ultimately, successfully removal of the southeastern Indians by changing the manner in which the Cherokee perceived land ownership. Y'all listening? Before this time, all Cherokee land was owned in common by the tribe as a whole. Now, individuals became landowners. The grant constituted a life estate. Yeah, God. Go ahead, Shaq.
Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, we already had land. We already was doing business. We talking about Mississippi. We talking about all the way from Canada all the way down to the Caribbean, all down to South America. There was business going on, trade going on, up and down these rivers and stuff, back and forth, up and down. And also the wars, the Indian wars, different wars that was going on, with each other. You know what I mean? For land and commodities and stuff. Right? When they talk about the 13 colonies, that was a business. That was a business that was going on. Right? People was doing business. Even when they talk about the transatlantic slave, that was a business. That was business. That was people coming from there, Europe, Asia, Africa, coming to these other regions and stuff, coming over to work their business.
Now, can I?
They was setting up. There was charters and stuff that was being set up for them to work and do work. They literally had, just like we got down here in signs and stuff. Back then, in those times, they had those signs that was saying to the people. Some of those Africans, a lot of Africans didn't come over as slaves, not to this American region. They came over to do work. They were considered as. Now I know some of the Europeans were considered as indentures, and they was bringing their indentures over to work. The property.
They was coming through the islands. They didn't come through like the colonizers did. They came through the islands. But let me go right here. Y'all look up this book called it's on archives, and it's called the what is it? The Avalon Project at Yale Law School. And it's called The Notes on the States of Virginia. It's supposed to be by the illustrious Thomas Jefferson, right? Now, over on Quarry 11, it says a description of the Indians established in the state. Aborigines were the first effectual settlement of our colony, letting you know they was effectually settled their colonies, right? Was made, which was in 1607. Now, first thing folks will say, these is white people, Caucasians, Europeans, without knowing that there was black Europeans as well. The country from the seacoast to the mountains and from the Potomac to the most southern waters of the James River was occupied by upward of 40 different tribes of Indians. Of these, now they ain't talking about them native who came across the Barren, so-called, came across the Barren Strait, but we know they airlifted them over here just like they did airlifting them over there to the fake Israel, right? So it says that 40 different tribes of Indians. Of these was the Powhatan. The Powhatan is my 17th great grandpa. That's when I say I got 17 generations of Indians. Okay? The Powhatans was the number one. The Manahawks was the number two. And the Mohawks was the number three. Were the most powerful. Those between the seacoast and the falls of the river were in enmity. That means they was together with one another. But we got the lies being told. We was over here fighting. Y'all was over here fighting. Nah, 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 nah. No, we was over here running our business. They need to stop. It says those and attached to the Powhatans as their link of union. Those between the falls. So in other words, everybody in between the falls, in between the rivers and the mountains, they was attached to one of those three tribes, powerful tribes, Indian chiefs. Right? So this is the Aboriginal. This is my people. This is the people who can identify and know that they're from this land. Not the Africans, not the Mexicans, not none of them. Because right now, I am so frustrated with it that somebody needs to come on, let's put our blood on the table. Because it's time out for folks trying to act like we're not supposed to be here on this land, because that was the whole plot, to get us off the land. See, they literally put us in chambers. That lie they was talking about doing to the Jews, they literally did it to us in this land.
Mama Chief, who was the father of Pan-Africanism?
What, Gauquelin? Is that his name? I don't know them folks. Isn't it Gauquelin?
Francis Gauquelin, Mel
Hershevich, them folks, right, yeah, you know, yeah, right. Yeah.
And I think it's like Absalom Jones. That's
Absalom Jones. I just had pulled him up. Yeah.
That's the one who created the AMM church. So that nigga wasn't no. That's who created the AMM church. That's like Absalom Jones up there.
And so all the churches. Let's be clear about the church. All the churches is man-made religion. Man made God up. I mean, how in the world you gonna call the Great Spirit the same thing you call a dog? Its words got frequency.
It's faith. It's what faith is. Like,
ain't no faith. Faith is what? Faith? That's girl. They got, yeah, baby. I know about it. Faith is a grain of the mustard seed bed.
Yeah,
but my faith.
Listen, faith could be related as trust, belief, or spirituality.
Baby, right? I couldn't heal myself. I had 14 things wrong with my heart in 2022, and I did it. I didn't call on nobody's name.
It's not easy. It's not easy.
No, but that's my faith, baby. That's my faith and hope in all that I know. I am the strength that I have to be in this world. Because if I relied on man or these gods, this sky daddy gods and stuff, that people, baby.
I feel like that's with some people. Some people have been steered away because of trauma. Some people have not been able to move past trauma. And
yeah, some people do.
It's big because you can lose it sometimes.
Yeah, like me, I don't have no trauma. I don't have daddy issues. I don't have mommy issues. I don't have no issues because I'm well rounded.
I don't think nobody lives a perfect life. I don't think nobody.
No, it's not about being perfect. It's not about being perfect. It's about knowing that you're not being misled, baby. I'm assured of the things that I know. I'm not trying to convince nobody or convert nobody. Been there, done that. So it's just about truth, about knowing. Do you know about the incubator babies or the orphan trains to know where all these little white folk come from?
But trauma, because you said something about like religion that was just so deep, like something like that. I feel like it got to be talked about a little bit more because
all of us think the same way. All of us.
I'm so big on faith.
But all of us think the same way about what y'all think. You see what I'm saying? It's a whole lot of us because we know.
Even in your own book, it said faith without works. So what I mean, you can't just sit there and just a lot of guys.
Wait, say that again.
Faith without works is dead.
Even in your own writings, the book that you read, the Holy Bible, even it says faith without works.
It's dead.
Right? So
it's dead.
Faith is dead. You still gotta work. What?
You said it in the Bible that. Say that again. I couldn't really hear you.
I said even in the book, that you read, the literature tells you that faith without works
is dead.
So,
you can have faith. It says faith without works, right? Without works.
You never heard that scripture? You never heard that scripture? Faith without works.
The thing about the Bible isn't something where, because to be realistic, the Bible in what's his name? I'm not even gonna bring him up, but the Bible is something that you don't just pick and pull out scriptures.
No, you don't just sit and leave nothing.
Hold on. It's a story of Jesus and how he even makes us see big on something like faith.
Who taught you that, Jay?
For real, baby.
It's a spiritual feeling
That's sad.
Okay, this is from my own personal feeling. This is how I've had to see played in me, but yes, I turned at a very early age. I turned to atheist to where I didn't believe in. I went to believing in Jesus, and I thought it was all a lie at a very early age. And I'm 22 now.
Oh wow! Oh yeah.
Something happened to me. Something I was in the moment when I was an atheist. I was believing in a more something. In a real man-made religion, which was all this third eye and crystals and rocks and stuff that just not good for me. And I noticed in my life that when I was at my lowest point in life of being an atheist, I ended up in a mental facility.
Oh, okay.
Something was wrong with me.
Yeah.
So when I went to the mental facility, the first person and what I tried to do was call on Jesus. That was my first time as an adult experiencing a spiritual connection to belief that I have faith on, which is something that's big, which is something that people they'll take away from you sometimes.
Right.
First, you can lose your faith. Mm-hmm. And for me, I was able to feel a feeling and a connection that when something bad was happening to me, and when I called on Jesus' name, every negative forces, every negative energy, it could not affect me. Once I say the prayer, Our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
You ain't gotta say it, baby. You ain't gotta say it. It's all good.
That scripture is very powerful.
It's all good.
that scripture is so
like
powerful.
Like I said, you ain't gotta say it though. You
people
say
don't
it.
want to hear it because it's so powerful.
Yeah, I know. Listen, baby. Like I said, all words is a powerful thing. It's just how who using it and who casting the spell, and that's what I'm trying to share with you now. All of this stuff is spells. Sigils. So you got a long way to go. You're 22, and I say, hey, baby, just stay on your road. Just stay on your road, because you already, like I said, see, most people that, like you said, you 22 and already been to the mental institution. That's a problem. You just talking about this needs to be talked about. Y'all, no, you need to be careful, because that's I know a lot of people. did.
I went to my mental institution because my black mother and my black father, they cannot come together to raise me.
I understand. That's what I told you. I just told you I ain't got no mama and daddy to eat your dinner. See, and I understand. I already know, baby. I already know.
I mean, but it's not even just mama and daddy issues either. It's also
life.
About
fucking life.
It's so many things that have to go with like my own personal
baby.
testimony. That's like
You just a baby, sweetie. I do know.
Everything in our body can work. Our brain is a very vital part of our body. When you talk to me, you think a processed thought. It's called an automatic thought. When you talk to me, you say something that come off the top of your mind. So when we look at stuff like this, like people go through psychological things in life. We all do. Everything that we do is psychological. Everything. And that can also go into hand in hand with stuff being spiritual too. So yeah, I have been in the mental hospital. Hospital is not something that is right. And if that is a problem. What are we gonna do to fix it though?
Be careful.
Because I ain't the only one what that black family couldn't stick together.
Well, hold on. It's white people in mental institutions too. They don't stick together either. So I mean,
I know it. I mean, she keep talking about black folks don't stick together.
I see where you're coming from. I get it.
I mean, but from what
you're trying to make it seem like black people are the only one in the world that's dysfunctional. But white people on crack. I know. Let me tell you a story, right? Because
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I was just telling my personal story. I said I don't believe that. I was just like explaining why I just ended up in the mental facility, but I don't believe that black people are just. I do believe that European people put in our heads that we are the minority, and they try to make us believe that we're not worth anything.
Right. That's a condition. That's mine. It's called psychoanalysis, right?
I wish I could find that letter.
Psychology.
I wish I could find that letter where Thomas Jefferson, Thomas Jefferson, when he said, "Don't bring no more of the swatchy colors over here. We don't need none of them. We need some like us, you know."
Was it Benjamin Franklin, right?
This was all. These stories were told by who though?
The people who was living it.
I do notice that.
The people who was living it though, not nobody else.
They have two completely different stories, and they're the only two people that have two completely different stories in life.
Who is that?
Who was that? Say that again.
I was like, I noticed that in this world that there are two different groups of people that just do not get along.
And who is that? And who is that?
That is white people and everybody else. Because white people and everybody else, they like, so I'm saying like Africans, Asians, like all these people, they stick together and they could be on the same.
What you mean? Hold on, you keep saying, hold on. You keep saying they stick together. What you mean by they stick together? What you mean? What you mean by that? When you say they stick together, what do you mean by that? I'm not understanding that. When you say they stick together.
Like I'm saying, like African people, Asian people, Mexicans, all that, like we are able.
Well, hold on. People keep saying it, but hold on. People keep saying it. Why these people coming and willing to risk death, right, to cross the border to get to North America, Mexico, South America? Why? If they stuck together there. Why is the cartel down there? Hold on, let me finish. Why is the cartel down in Cuba? Why is the cartels in Mexico, South America, and running those people? They scared of those cartels, bro. Why is the triads?
That's not what I'm saying.
Why is the triads and the Yakuza in Asia? Why have they got those people in sweatshops? I'm saying, people keep saying these people stick together, and I'm calling.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like black people. I'm saying like these groups. I'm saying like groups of people. When it comes to our mindset, even though like we go into like jail systems, yes, Mexican style with the white folks, yes. But what I'm saying is that when it comes to just like us being connected, like Africans are more connected with Mexicans.
Hold on, I'm connected with my people. I don't know, you might not be connected with yours, and that's cool. That's fine. You got to get that connection.
No, I'm just saying, white people are the only people that we cannot connect with.
What you mean? Explain that though.
Who can't connect with? Because there's plenty of niggas doing it. It's plenty of niggas connecting with them people.
To go back to what she said, I understand that she said. I didn't forget that.
What, baby? What?
White people are basically black people who got cursed. That's what
the scripture said. I mean, that's basically what they be saying.
Hold on. I got a white friend right now that would give me a job before an Asian give me a job,
Right, me too.
before an African give me
I
a
mean,
job,
I got
Nigerian
people
give me a
treat me
job,
better, yeah.
before a Mexican give me a job, before
Mm-hmm.
a black give me a job. So I can't broadly make that statement about like
Pale skin treat me better than
right
Africans do.
Where have you grew up at? Where have you where were you raised at?
I was raised in East St. Louis, Illinois, and I lived in Florida for about 6 years before I moved to Texas.
And I'm from
I
Georgia.
have grown up. I grew up in segregation. Slavery in Mississippi didn't end until 2013. Segregation in Mississippi didn't necessarily end until 2013 as well. But the thing is that if you go to Mississippi to this day, you would get chased down in the bushes in the woods by a white man, and you would get hanged. And they have the KKKs out there. There's been times where me and my mama was on the dirt road coming back from church, and then boom, you got a KKK person trying to run us off the dirt road in his 18-wheeler.
See, and that right there, he wouldn't. If I had lived, if it been me.
The white man.
But see, we gotta give them. We gotta get.
They know how to put on a facade because they want the black person to work for them. They want our strength around them. So yes, if they need you, they gonna get you.
No, we.
Not that they want you for real.
No, I
or they want them off something because that's never been their human nature to do things like that.
I get where you're coming from the region.
You're very intelligent, and I just want to tell you.
That's why I said she got to tell her story. Don't let nobody tell your story. That's what I'm telling you. Collect the information. You can tell your story. Don't let the history books tell you your story because it's bullshit. They can't tell you that. They're not going to tell you that, what you just said. Right? You got to tell that story.
Well, that's how I learned.
Yeah, you got to tell your story.
That's how I learned my story, though. I did not learn my story by physically going through this, but what I can see in today's society is that black people in Mississippi, psychologically, they are still enslaved.
They still enslaved, man, because they got fear in them. They got fear in them. Remember, the mass migration happened too. Okay, they flooded those people.
But this is fear from things that came from slavery, though.
No, it wasn't no slavery like you're saying. Those people were mass moved around. Their land was taken. They was being killed on their land. Them ain't no damn slaves from Africa. Those people from this land. I got slave ships where they was moving.
Also, just like people being from this land, we can go off of that, but that still shows that the white person does not connect with the black man. With the black man as much.
Well, I mean, but see, they know. Let me read this right here.
Don't nobody connect. The Asian man don't connect with you either.
I mean, we don't really supposed to.
We should have more than the white man, though.
But we were never supposed to mix with. We weren't supposed to mix with them, no way. We were never. We never was supposed to mix with other nations.
The white man makes every group.
They are segregated, bro. They still, these foreigners still segregated, bro.
Every group, I want to go off what you just said because every group feels higher than the next group. Asians feel like they better than Chinese folks. Africans feel like they better than Black Americans. Every group out there feels higher and better than the next. But the only group that makes us all feel like a minority is white people. They're the only one. Yes, we all fight back, but white people look at all of us like, oh, all y'all. Even I'm not saying that we don't either.
Africans don't give a damn about no Black Americans.
Sure don't.
They don't give a damn about
They don't.
Asians, Chinese, Koreans don't give a damn about no Black American girl.
None of them.
I wouldn't say that because
the Mexicans don't give a damn about Black American. They don't have time to worry about us.
African families.
That's the thing I'm trying to tell you. They don't have time to worry about a Black American.
My best friend is
They got their own shit going on.
My best
They
friend
trying to
is
get free of damn stuff, bro.
My best friend is Cameroonian, but you saying that Africans don't care about
one Cameroonian. If you talk about one Cameroonian, bro, I just told you I get a white guy.
You just been sideswiped, baby, by them Africans you live with. That's all.
Listen to what I'm saying. All right. Like you just said, I can go get a white guy that I work with. We work together at the same job. And this guy, conversation. The same guy would have my back. So I can say the same thing for a white guy too.
But that's like my one cousin is just one white man.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. You trying to make it seem like everybody got our back. That's a goddamn lie. Everybody don't got our back.
That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is the Africans got our back more than the white man do.
No, they don't.
What? What? With what though? With what? With what?
I can name all the things African people offer us and what white folks don't offer us.
What they all offer us? I want to hear this.
What African nation came? Hold on. What African nation came up to us fighting the World War? What happened? Maybe African.
Hold on. Let me answer her question real quick. Let me answer her question. Because white people definitely do not offer us the same thing as other people offer, other groups like Africans.
I'm not saying nobody offer me nothing. Don't nobody offer us nothing. What are you saying? Nobody offers us nothing. They don't, they take. This is our homeland. And everybody eating off our table. The three little bears, somebody been sitting in my chair, somebody been sitting in my bed, somebody been eating my food. Damn it.
I see where she coming from her experience. So
yeah, because she sleep with she stay in the house with them. That's just like if she stayed in the house with a bunch of white people.
Also, me putting my I actually, it's not just me staying in the house with an African family either, but I also live in Houston to where I'm surrounded around a lot of different background people.
I never.
Very diverse out here.
Yeah, no. No.
It's real diverse out here. So,
I see. So, yeah.
I grew up in these
that makes sense.
Like you said, and we had white people. You're right. It wasn't no Mexicans like that. The Mexicans was all far out.
I ain't never slept in the same house with them.
I wasn't no Africans that went with us either when I grew up.
I can't remember ever sleeping in the house with no phone.
The only thing the Chinese offered us was they got their fried rice in the neighborhood.
And they were stupid enough to go buy.
That's like we were though. The only one that has leverage and the only one that has leverage in today's society are white people.
You said what?
The only group of people that have.
Do you know the Africans is working with those white Europeans?
Yeah.
Also,
the Moors.
The Chinese and the Africans is working with them.
The Moors.
Indians was having babies with them.
Okay, so you know.
Do you know about the Moors? Miss J, do you know about the Moors? The Moors.
Yes, ma'am. I know about the Moors.
What you know about?
I know a little bit about them.
You know they work with the white man, right?
I know all they do. No disrespect to them, but every time I see a Moor, a police is pulling them over and they showing off their flag.
They doing what? Showing them.
Police pulling them over.
Well, they are the Africans. They are the Africans who came over and created a lot of this mess. Them, the Jews, and the Christians. And they was of all color men. They weren't just no certain color. They were of all the races.
Wait, who was of all the races? Who was of all the races?
The Jews, the Christians, and the Moors. They try to act like it's just black and white. Yeah, they.
So with those three groups, who were on top of them becoming Moors?
Oh, that's just a new word that this is a new word that they just started calling themselves when we started knowing that we wasn't Christian, we wasn't Hebrews, and all that. So the more words just started popping up and being changed in all the documents. It's being changed everywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's just like in 20 years, like I said, everything. Huh?
So what you're saying is that we can't find out what raised the Moors and the other two groups that you named where they came from.
Yeah.
I think you said the Moors came from the Africans, right?
They came from Morocco. Well, they came from Africa. Everybody came from Africa except for the people that was already over here in this land. And even when you look at when you know the Bible stories that they created and made it fit narratives, because that's why they created Israel and Palestine where they did, because those people came from Africa, right? So they created all these narratives by taking people here, by taking water here, by moving this there. They recreated places, literally. See, so when in 1492 they claimed they was Christopher Columbus was over there at the island somewhere because he never made it to America. But that was during the time when Queen Elizabeth and Ferdinand had kicked all of them out of Granada, Spain. See, because it hadn't changed from being what, Morocco by then, it was Spain now. So at the same time, 1600, you got people coming in from over there in New York, from the Queen, from King Charles the First. He's sending people over. Then you got Spanish people going up there through California, in the same time frame. Then you got down Florida, Spain coming up on that end. You got the French coming in down there through Louisiana and Mississippi. So at the same simultaneously, all these are cousins though now too, and they got King Charles over here, King James over there. You see what I'm saying? They got they kings and they ruling the country. Are you following me?
I'm following you. I hear you.
Okay, so this is kind of like, and so this is the 1600. But then come the 1700, here they come again. France ended up over there in Virginia in 1700. And while they was in Virginia, you got some more coming all around everywhere. It's just the way that this is the way it happened. How we have what we have today.
I feel like all of this. I feel like all of this is good stories that have been passed down, just like Jesus' story.
Mm-hmm.
And people are going to be obligated to feel like that, but it's just so much.
But see, I didn't know Jesus, but I did know my great grandmama, my mama. You know, I didn't know them, so I didn't know Jesus.
I know Jesus.
And but nobody in Jesus' family in my family. But none of them in my family.
I know Jesus because when I say his name,
I know what you're saying.
It always makes the devil upset every single time.
I hear you.
That's how I know Jesus, because people, like, I know Jesus. If I'm having a bad day, and if I call on his name, magically, I don't know how.
Did you see that dude standing?
But magically,
I know what you're saying. But did you see that dude standing up in the church with all them folks? And he said, "Oh, I'm not gay no more. I like women." Ooh, Jesus.
It's a person. We can't use one person. We can't take.
But that's what I'm saying. People, you know, that's how it works for you.
Everybody has their own testimony.
And what I'm saying, that's how it works for you.
Everybody is a God and a high spiritual being at their own rate.
And that's why they don't need nothing else. That's why they don't need nothing else outside themselves. You just said it, my baby. And that's how I know. That's how I roll. Just what you just said. You just said it. And now grab what you said. Wait, Shaq. Grab what you said and hold on to it. Because you just said it. And that's why I ain't got to call no Sky Daddy. I ain't got to call no dogs and cats. I ain't got to say nothing else, but it's already done.
I don't know.
I will offer this to you too, though. Hey,
I don't know what's already done. I don't know.
No, I'm saying when I'm in my life, I don't have to call on nobody. Things is already done. That's what I mean. What do you mean?
Let me offer this to her, right? Just like
just like Nigerians, they can identify themselves as Nigerians from a specific place. Cameroonians, Sudanese, Ethiopians. I will offer you, if somebody asks you where you're from, just say you're Mississippi because that's really where you was born. I mean, you can really prove
but there's something deeper within me to just being a black girl from Mississippi, though.
I didn't say, hold on, man. I didn't say you was black. I just said you was a Mississippi. Nigerians, black Nigerians.
But the white man is Mississippi, though.
Ain't no white man.
So why should I identify as that?
That's who?
I said, but referring to myself as a Mississippian person, that's the equivalent of saying that I'm a black American because the white man named Mississippi. So why can I call myself?
The white man named Nigeria. We just established that
but African
name Nigeria. So I mean, where we going with that? Are we gonna stay true to that or no?
Wait, are we
gonna stay true to that or no? We're gonna stay true that the white man named Nigeria, just like you said, a white man named Mississippi.
Yeah, but the white man take away Nigerian culture from them, though.
What? I understand the trouble. I understand the trouble you came from Mississippi, so I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't want to.
I mean, it's not even just Mississippi though. It's Texas, it's Alabama, it's Louisiana.
And hold on. And I brought up the reason why around the world people got trauma around the world. Nigerians, they do trauma to their own people too. Why we only think some of the people coming to America then? If it was BT Cream over in Africa, everybody would still be over in Africa. They still coming to America, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the only thing I'm saying. I agree with you. This troubles, if it's something traumatizing with you, you don't have to look.
Okay.
Take my word. I'm just saying.
Okay.
People, where they from, they're a problem where they from.
Okay, let's clear one thing though, y'all. The European American settlers named the state of Mississippi after the Ojibwe word Mississippi. Okay? Which means Great River. The state is named after the Mississippi River. Ain't no European made up shit. Black or white European. They ain't made nothing up. It was spelled MISI-ZIIBI. They made it the Mississippi, the MISSISSIPPI. Crooked letter. Humpback, I. You remember that shit? Did they make y'all say that like that? Mm-hmm.
I get the indoctrination is definitely heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy, man. It's heavy. All in the colleges. That's why
everybody got trouble. That's what I'm saying. You got Mexicans that's trying to get to America. That really risk their life. They send their children to get over here. Right? So it is. The people got troubles all around the world. Then we have to try to figure out how we can deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Figure this thing out, bro. I'm not gonna disown my whole life.
I feel like when
I'm not doing it because people got trouble.
I feel like when it comes to people, I feel like when it comes to like the question, where do humans come from? Where the first place that humans come from?
I don't nobody know that. Everybody say they know that it's a liar, bro. Don't nobody know that. Don't nobody have that history. All this stuff is apostasy.
But we have,
we
have stuff that we've been able to like use for like. Okay, for example, do you believe 1 + 1 = 2?
No.
No, I don't believe.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
It doesn't.
So it takes. So does it only take one person to get pregnant?
No, it takes two. But it equals 3. And it equals 3. You just answered your question. It equals 3.
And we know that because it's a what we were able to experiment that, and we were able to document it.
That's life.
Say, okay, this is
That's life. That's life.
2 things to make 3, right?
Life.
Okay, as far as life, if I have a pencil and I add a pencil to that, how many pencils do I have? I have 2 pencils.
Because pencils ain't gonna make life.
But I'm just giving y'all that
No.
that if y'all believe that 1 + 1 = 2 because of you can see that and you can experience it's an experiment. You're able to see it too. It's a fact. It's something that happened. So
But you can't experience
when it comes to humans, we know that in our bodies we have fossils. And if we have fossils and if we die,
you don't have fossils. That's not they created. You don't got a fossil.
That's what I'm saying.
so we don't have bones. We don't have bones in our bodies.
No, you don't. That's the way they petrify it to make it to turn into that.
So what do we call our body parts?
It's body parts. Decompose.
So what do we call our bones then? Well, okay.
Bones decompose.
Well, it does get decomposed, but what about fossils?
What about fossils? Fossils are created.
Yeah, they're man-made. They tell me they found them fossils. Those are man-made.
So what about the people who have studied things specifically?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, you talking about like, they done made up a lot of lab stuff, yeah.
Hold on. They found the African that go back millions of years, but they ain't found Jesus Christ and Moses bones yet. Go there.
They ain't found no ships either. Remember that. Just the Catilda. And it's been debunked. It's been debunked. It's been debunked.
Why do you found Eve bones then? Or Adam bones yet?
That's crazy.
These great researchers.
Mm-hmm.
These great archaeologists and shit. And a lot of information they hide anyway, right? Because guess what? We're not in those peer groups.
So do you know about the Medici family and Shakespeare? They roll in creating the Bible.
You said what, right?
The Medici family and Shakespeare.
No, I do not.
Yes, Shakespeare even got his name even in the Bible.
That's who wrote the Bible.
Yeah, what I'm saying, him and
I want to say this. I want to read something. The documentation of events began with the development of writing systems around 5,000.
Now wait a minute. Tell me what you're reading first, sweetie.
You said tell me what I'm
Tell me what it is.
You said tell you what
like the title. Title. What we reading about?
I'm reading about because I'm reading this because I'm talking about.
She read off.
But I just want to know what it is. What is in reference? What's the reference? It don't matter. No, I just want to know the reference to what like when I say the white man Bible. So what are you reading? The reference of? Yeah, that's all. You just started reading in mid-sentence. I just want to know what the title. I want to look it up too, so I can read with you.
I'm reading like a combination of like historical and archaeological research.
Okay, from which college?
Topics in the study of ancient civilizations.
Okay, from who? What college?
From where again?
Morgan.
Actually, what college? What college?
Oh, from what college?
Yeah, it's a college, probably a college. Yeah, the source. Historic, ancient.
From Harvard.
Okay.
The University of Oxford.
Okay. Go right ahead. Go ahead, baby. Ancient civilization, history of ancient civilization. Let's see what we're looking at. Are you doing the Indus Kush Valley or are you doing Africa, ancient land? Which side of the water you on? Because the Great Water divided us, right?
I'm not necessarily looking at one particular. I'm not looking at just like one particular like African or. Like I actually talked about documentations from. Give me a second.
Archaeologists, you talking archaeologists, research and stuff that they documented in the sport?
Yeah.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
So it says that like the documentation of events began with the development of writing systems around 5,000 years ago.
Now, who was him? Wait a
And
minute. Stop right there. We're gonna analyze these folks writing shit. Now, who you think was him? Who do you
said
give
what?
that credit to? White men, right? Who the sun don't like, who got fur on their head, and then they got RH Reese's monkey blood. Okay, go ahead.
So it says that in prehistoric times before writing, we had cave paintings
They
that
know.
were 40,000 plus years ago. We have art, and that art was used to like record like rituals, which was I've heard Indians have their own practices and their own rituals. You have Africans have their own stuff and all
True.
that.
Right.
And you also have oral traditions, which was knowledge, myths, and history that was passed down. And then you have the ancient written records that was in like the BCE, like the Egyptian. I mean,
Yeah,
because the
I
thing is,
mean,
we
you
have.
know what I'm saying.
You know what BCE mean, don't you?
Yeah, before Common Era. They think it means something like, see, they put the, oh my goodness.
Before Christ era.
Before Christ era. Before Christ era. But if you look, it'll say before Common era. Hold on. It's Common era though.
Before Christ.
It's before Common.
Before Christ era.
Yeah. I mean, they did a number, man. I mean, it's
But
just
y'all
like,
do know that BCE is like mentioned in something that's like academically, right? Instead of like interfering with like religious, like yeah, with like religious.
But did you know? We keep telling you, religion and government was created off the same doctrine.
off the Roman Catholic Church. Roman Catholic Church. That's what we're under. We're under Roman laws right now. Huh?
What about Ethiopian?
What about the Egyptian? What about the Egyptian? Oh, the Ethiopian. Oh, they just Ethiopians, baby. You see their head? They don't look nothing like us either. You can look at the Ethiopian. You can go down and say that's Ethiopian, that's Ethiopian, that's Ethiopian. Just like you said, that's African, that's African, that's African. You can't do that.
Now, I was telling Mariah earlier that Nipsey Hussle is he would be considered.
Yeah, he was a Eurythian.
Eritrean.
Yeah, he wasn't even us. He wasn't even us.
Which is the brother nation to Ethiopia. So
that's right.
He really can claim that.
That's right, and you could see it.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah,
you can see it. So can. And then they all came from. That's Africa, though. That's Africa. That's just like Lithuanians are Africans too. Well, with that boy Rob Noxious, Lithuanian.
Rob Noxious?
Yeah, Lithuanian Jews. They came right up out of Africa. Mm-hmm.
But, okay, what was the trilateral?
What was who? The trilateral?
Yeah, the trilateral. Yeah.
Oh shoot, I don't know. I'll look it up for you. All right, trilateral.
But they had already been doing trade over there in that land of
Trilateral Commission. Let's see the Trilateral Commission. Let's see.
Oh, but yeah, what I wanted to say, y'all, is that
go ahead,
when it comes to the big question of people asking where do all people come from, that's like one of the biggest questions in philosophy. Literally, like where do people come from? And it's why we have created so many man-made religions, and we try to, we crave knowledge. Like we always want to know more. Like, okay, where do we really come from? How did this happen? And it takes a lot to really find that out. But I think, like, for me, I have to continue living life because I have more years, and I also feel like I need to. There's so much of that knowledge that I haven't even tapped into. But
Yeah.
whenever it comes to something that is religious,
Yeah. I see
that's
that
where
means.
that's where it's a big part on me
But do you know what
because
that word mean? Religious?
to me, I
No,
believe
ain't no to
to,
me, baby.
to
See
me,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
no,
See, you can't live
it
like, but
is
to
though.
me,
It is so to
okay,
me.
okay,
That's
all
what
right,
makes
go
it. I
ahead,
won't let
go
nobody
ahead.
take that away from
Say
me.
to
I will
me.
not let nobody take that away from me. To me,
Okay, so you just take a
nobody
word
tell
and
me
make it
no.
mean what you want it to mean in life to you. Well, that's good, cool. Hey, ain't nothing else to say. Ain't
What does
nothing
it
else
mean
to
to you?
say.
I don't. What does religion mean to you? I haven't.
To me, religion uh is 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 my belief.
Then why did you start to
Religion to
believe?
me is my belief. Religion to me is what I believe in. It's what my mind tells me, what my soul, what my spirit tells me. This is reality.
Right. Okay.
So why don't you just
Religion
call
is
it
your
belief? Then? Why
reality.
you gotta say religion? Then? Just
Yeah,
simply
why you
just
Because
didn't
it
say
believe.
my
takes
reality?
belief. It takes you to believe something to even have a religion. You have to
Oh,
believe in something. You have to.
okay. Yeah.
It's called not being
I
an
believe in me.
atheist. I used to be an atheist, but not no more. Because I believe in something. I hold my mind to
You
a
needed
greater
something to believe
power.
on, to hold
So not even
on.
my
Yeah.
mind. Not even my
You,
mind.
yeah, some
Because my
people
mind is
need
something that's
something.
physical.
Yeah, you
Something
needed
that's
it. Yeah.
spiritual to me. Something
Yeah.
that's spiritual to me. My spirit has a belief. My spirit has a feeling. So actually, to even go deeper than just religion, to me, just believing in religion, it's a way that my spirit talks to my physical body and what it tells my physical body.
Right. So let me say this right here. Religion. The belief in and worship of a superhuman power or powers, especially a God or little or big, ideas about the relationship between science and religion. And there we go. A particular system of faith and
Religion
worship.
refers to a different types of things. So I don't know because religion separates people too, and
Hell,
religion
voting
religion is
separate
not just
people.
religion is not only belief. So let me say that because
Politics,
it's not just me
politics
that
separate
believes.
people though.
But to
Miss
somebody
J.
else, religion is a practice. To somebody else, religion is something that's sacred. But to me, it's my belief. It's my
Right, 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 right. But see, I would say faith before I would say religion because I know religion is tied to all of the Abrahamic sons, and they all had a faith. They all had the Arab, the Islam. I mean, the Islam, the Christianity, and the Hebrewism.
But
Huh?
what
And it's
religion feels to me is not the same as what it feels to somebody
no,
else.
no, no, and that's what I'm saying, and that's why I'm saying what it feels to me. So you speaking on you, and I'm telling you what I know on my part about it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
That's
to
your belief, but
no,
that's
it's
not how
not
you
my
say
belief.
that.
It's
So this is
my
my
see.
belief.
I don't have a belief because to me, like I said, I deal with words and curses and spells. The belief in that word belief, you got lie and
Well,
you
belief
know
refers to acceptance. So until you
yeah.
can accept what
I
you
don't
have
believe nothing I know. See, that's when you live long enough and you get to where you know, you ain't got to speculate and you're all right. So that's what, like even you, if you're 22 and you know where you know, then you know, and ain't you
you
know what
don't
I'm
know
saying?
nothing.
Yeah,
I feel like you don't know life because we both can die in this instant moment and we wouldn't even know that we was about to die.
that's what I'm saying.
So
That and so
when it
that
comes
now
to
where you
life,
going then?
when it comes to life, you're supposed to look at a higher being. You're supposed to look at something higher than
No,
yourself
you're supposed
because
to
if you
live
don't
higher
know
enough
what
to know.
your
You just
mind don't
live right.
tell you
You
what
just live
your
right.
mind don't tell you what it can tell you.
You just live a
And
higher being
everybody
life.
has that.
You don't need to look to nothing outside yourself. You're supposed to look within yourself for all strength and power. Because when you look outside yourself, you might find anything. I don't care what you calling it, especially when you calling this Jesus and that ain't even
Yeah,
the
that's
real name. And you sitting there, oh, thank you God, thank you God.
Just
That
I let
ain't even
myself down,
real.
let somebody else let me down.
it's not real. I don't care what you mean to yourself. If it's something made up and it ain't real, you can mean what you want it to mean. You know what I'm saying? That's all right, all well and good. But it is what it is. It's real.
It's a part of like you have to tap into yourself, but you also have to remember that there is something that's higher than you.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the part that you don't see. But still, you still ain't gonna put no name on it. That don't mean what it means. You know how to deal with that within. I mean, but what they did, they stealing your energy when you go in these buildings and you calling on these false deities and you giving your energy to them. That's a ciphering of your energy.
They could probably do that to you, but
No, they can't do it to me, baby. Girl, I don't go.
that's how Satan himself can
I
come
don't.
and
I
he
don't. I don't
can
go in those
bring
buildings.
through guns and stuff like that. Because for me, I know
The Bible called it the whorehouse, so I don't go in there, honey. I don't go in. Believe me, I don't.
Jesus Christ,
so maybe
No, he never went no.
the devil would go for what I from my belief and when it comes to Christianity and the Bible, from what you just said, like Christians will look at that and they would say something like, "Oh well, that's just." And I guess
They're looking what?
did not Jesus Christ, did not Jesus Christ keep going in
Yeah,
damn
he
church?
didn't go in no Yeah, he ain't going no.
Yeah, he wasn't living in no damn church, bro.
The Bible says that that's the whorehouse. It says that
Because they hide
it's a way for people to stay
in the
connected.
wall.
That's what the church is for.
it's a whorehouse, and you know it. They doing the wicked. They doing the most.
From the Bible and tell y'all what the church actually means is supposed to.
It was supposed to be, but they turned it into the den of thieves. Remember, the, the Bible tell you,
Well,
and
that's not the church. I get taught the word of God.
I know. In some churches, yeah, I know.
Not every church is the same.
I know,
Not
like
every church is the truth.
I know, baby.
Not
Yeah.
every church is speak, but the church I go to,
I know.
Blueprint, they are speaking the truth.
But see, the Bible say you are the church, you are the temple. See, you ain't got to go in no building made with hands.
Is homosexuality
But
in the
this
church?
is what they do.
Yes, God
Yeah, they got
is
faggots singing in the choir, playing music. Your church ain't like that, though. I know.
Do they got homosexuality now?
Wait, hold on. Because before we go into that, I just want to keep. I want to stop more before we get carried away. I want to read this from the Bible. It says the church exists as God's central governing mechanism through which He enacts His heavenly intervention on earth. I seek to provide you with spiritual framework for the purpose and the power of the church. And what it says when it comes to the connection of people
It used to
of
be.
the church.
Yeah. But when I was in the church, the pastor was gay, his wife was gay, and they was making sabbaticals. I was like, what the hell is going on? Girl,
Upside down.
I ain't never go back.
Like
Honey.
we have good and we have bad in this world. We cannot take
Yeah,
that away. We have
honey.
people and we have good. Some people.
I realized I'm the church, but you don't need a building. You don't need those people. Look at what's going on right now. All of them been the deep. All of them been the P. Diddy party, girl.
The thing is, not every Christian is like that, though. Not every Christian is like that.
Well, I know a lot of them. I know a lot of people. Like I said, I came along when all of them were coming up, so I was in the know. You know what I'm saying? But honey, I don't need that. That wasn't. I needed that for a long time.
Can you go to your church and get alone?
Hell no.
It is the spiritual forgiving
They
body
got.
of
Do your church have a ATM?
the values of the kingdom of God from heaven to earth. A
Huh?
kingdom church can be defined as a group of believers.
Girl, I know all of that stuff. You're not teaching me nothing. You're not teaching me nothing about church. That's your stuff. I told you. I'm not trying to convert you. I'm not. Huh?
If you don't have faith,
I got faith, but I ain't got faith in the same thing you got faith in. I don't need Jesus for you. What you got? You need Jesus. That's why I say you need it. That's why you need to call him, not me. See, we didn't use Jesus on this side of the water. I know the deities that we use.
Let me
answer.
Jesus is everywhere.
No, not Jesus, baby. That's fake Jesus. That big. No.
Well, he is
See?
everywhere.
Oh, bless your
He
heart.
is everywhere.
You good though, baby. You
From
good.
that church, you get a loan from that church, and they may give you a business loan or car loan or auto loan or something from that church. Your church.
You said from the church, they just, yes, my church literally just gave somebody a loan to pay their apartment. They give loans out all the time.
Well, that's beautiful. What
Auto
church?
loan, home loan, hold on, auto
They give
loan,
home loans
You,
out.
and you
Yes,
in
that's why my church is
Mississippi?
called Blueprint.
And you said
You
you
can
in
look it up.
Mississippi?
You said I'm in Mississippi?
Yeah, ma'am.
No, ma'am. I'm in Houston, Texas.
Oh,
The church I go
Texas.
to.
Okay. Yeah, they say Texas pretty good, but that's where who down there?
My church that was in Mississippi, I had a church Freemasons in there. I had a church being ran by Freemasons, Masonry.
I know that
I had
right.
a church being ran by people that they were preaching one thing, but they were coming in there and they were showing themselves as another. But as I kept developing in life and as I kept going out there, I learned that that's not in every single church. Every church is not the same. It's who you put yourself around into.
Yeah, right. I know.
Some churches are speaking the truth.
And you was telling us about the red house. Tell Mama Chief about that red house, that red village you was telling me about in Mississippi. You said about the bases or something?
So I found out that my granddad is a full Mason, and I also learned that some of my aunts were Eastern Stars. So I'm like, dang, I just have a whole family of Masonry, and I didn't know that much of Masonry, but I wanted to learn about it because I'm like, okay, is this something that's good? Is it something that's bad? Like, what is this? So I started doing research more and more, and I found out that Eastern Star was birthed in my hometown, and not only that, but the man that made this happen, he was mixed with Indians, Native Indians, and Europeans, and he created the Eastern Star branch, and he brought the black people and made them. Well, actually, it wasn't even for the black people. To be honest, it was never for the black people. He wanted to do it because he wanted his wife to be in on these secrets. But that's basically how it got created.
And his wife was an Indian woman?
And at first, it was a Masonic temple, and they had it called the Eastern Star Masonic Temple. But now today, they changed the name to the Little Red Schoolhouse, and you would have never known that that was the building that Eastern Star was created at.
The Order of the Eastern Stars of Mississippi is located in Monticello, Mississippi. The Order of the Eastern Star is a Christian women's association that originated in Mississippi. The birthplace, the Order of the Eastern Star originated in Eureka Masonic College.
Yes, that's what Yazoo. That was in Yazoo.
In Richland, it said Richland, Mississippi, Yazoo. I heard about Yazoo before too. I heard about Yazoo.
It's in Holmes County. It's the same land as Holmes County. I'm from Lexington, so I know Yazoo, Tula, Durant, all that off the back of my head.
It say also known as Little Red Schoolhouse. You said Dr. Rob Morris, was that his name? The principal of the school conceived the idea for the order while ill in 1850. I was trying to get the time right around 1850. So this book I got right here got all the, who is this? It's got the United States Ancient Accepted Scottish Rite of Freemasonry, Prince Hall, and this 100-year anniversary.
And I would look at something like Freemasonry as people who are actually doing stuff that have a lot of spells and stuff like that. Because I was able to find a copy of the Masonic of the Eastern Star book, and I just read like the first chapter. I think which was taken on rosary of the Eastern Star, and I was able to see that it was something that was like mockery towards the Bible. And I'm like, wow, it makes sense as to why my granddad molested my mom and molested the rest of the family. And
What?
y'all, we is going into
Ugh.
church. We is going into church with these people who come from this secret society, and
Oh my
they're
goodness.
Christians. Like, no, it's all a lie. It's
Mm.
all a lie. I have a picture in my phone of my mom trying to get me baptized at church with the man that molested her right
What?
behind her as one of the deacons. And this man
What?
was a Freemason.
Oh my
And
goodness.
all this came from the white
I
man.
told you Christianity wasn't good, bro.
Ooh,
Christianity
child, they
came
right there in the house, right in the house.
who came to Christianity? She went in
What you
Stone or something. The nigga name was.
what you say? Who what?
Who came up with the Christianity? Because that's sprung up off Catholicism.
I don't know. All I know is all of it came from across the water. And all them folks call themselves coming over here.
Did Constantine come up with
Constantine.
Christianity?
No, he was the I don't know.
Constantine.
I don't know who created
Constantine. Maybe we came up with it.
I don't know.
Christianity was founded on the teachings of Jesus Christ.
But no, he never told. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, but Jesus Christ didn't teach none of this shit Christians teach though.
It sure did. I was just
But
like,
the stories came from Jesus, though. The story
no,
came
it
from
did.
Jesus.
They made that up. That man didn't make up none of that.
He ain't teach none of that shit they teaching.
Nope.
Yes, they are. At my church, yes, at my church, at the church I go to, and there's another church. It's called the Fort Bend Church with Pastor Stevenson. They be preaching. They actually preach right. But one thing they tell people, and they let people know, is that when it comes to life,
she got a lot of fight in her, man. I ain't lying. She fighting for the Africans. She fighting for the Christian, and boy, she got a lot of fight in her.
Do that church got a 501c3?
All churches better.
They're called the Blueprint Church.
The who church? Lutheran.
Blueprint. They had a Bible study tonight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
And the thing about it is, we don't have any more strict Christians, which is why things are getting the way that they're getting, because we don't have strict Christians no more. Even what you call the people that wear the little things on the top of their head, I forgot what they were, Amish people.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't even as strict no more.
They ain't, girl. They got a cell phone. Don't tell them they got a cell phone.
No more. It's starting to die out more and more. Some people are trying to hold on to it, but with the way the generation is going down, Jesus is not going to be somebody.
That's what I agree with. I think we should create our own religion. You know what I'm saying? And our own religious beliefs and our own things, because that's called evolution. You recreate with, you know.
Like you say, everybody have their own.
Yeah,
everybody ain't gonna have no, I don't expect for everybody to have the same belief. I feel like, but keep it to yourself. Yeah. That's slavery. See, I feel like keep it to yourself, though. Keep it to yourself.
It's not that Christians don't want people to have the same belief, but the problem is that Christians, they don't even know how to practice the religion themselves.
That's true. But this is the thing. This is what I'm saying.
It's not easy.
All Christians, I don't care. They worship any religion because they all want to force people to believe what they believe. And that's where, like I said, everybody got to believe how they believe them, worship how they worship. But it's personal. It's to each his own. So therefore, don't come to me telling me I got to know it and know him and do that. And you know what I'm saying? Do you? And that's personal. But they want to be all in folks' face. Yeah. Oh, time they meet you. Oh, Jesus is, they ready to go. No, keep that to yourself. Because see, if I tell you what I want to tell you, I hurt your feeling with you sometimes. Because they be so overbearing with it. And guess what? I know, because I was one of them people. Man, everywhere I go, listen, I couldn't go nowhere without trying to.
I don't know if you ever had any bad experiences. Like you said, you saw the pastor in the church saying
No,
that. And
I
the
never
thing is,
seen
there are
nothing like.
pastors still today that say that they are gay. If me personally, I wouldn't want to be a Christian. I would probably be steered away too for that if I saw somebody acting like that. But the thing about
you say, come on, ain't that what the book say?
But the book also says that the book also in the beginning, in the book of Genesis, it taught us that that there's going to be bad influences that can overpower us sometimes. It teaches us that there is bad. It taught us that in the beginning.
No, it said resist temptation and it will flee from you.
But it's not that easy though.
But how? But why he said, why is it not then? See, no, those are weak people. Those are weak people who not in control.
The whole point of Jesus telling that story is he wants people to live. He wants people to live like him, a God, which is why we refer to him as God and our Lord and our Savior.
Jesus had babies and stuff too. You know that Jesus. Do you know it was more than one Jesus?
Son of God or not? Which one? Hold on. Is Jesus gonna be the Son of God or he gonna be God? Which one?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the thing.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Okay, this is the thing. Jesus, God is not just Jesus, and God is just not the Holy Spirit. God is a person in three bodies. I mean, God is three persons. Sorry.
Oh, we.
Okay, well, what? Okay.
That's that holy. That's that Trinity stuff. That's that Trinity. Three. That's a curse. Three. They be doing that stuff.
It's not a person. It makes this. We have a higher being down into the form of a man.
That Most High doesn't do nothing like that. Come on. Why would Most High do that in the world still fucked up? Excuse me for cussing.
Because at the end of the day,
no, because we got good and bad. Yeah, I know.
We're living in Satan days.
That is wild.
We're living in Satan days. We're living on Satan's playground right now. And in the end, the truth will be told. And
I ain't gonna keep trying to talk about Jesus, but I just know that you're using the words wrong.
Do y'all have women pastors in y'all church?
You said, do we have what?
Do y'all have women pastors in y'all church? And women teach the gospel in y'all church? That's the blueprint.
Yeah. The women, we do. Like his wife sometimes, she'll host seminars. So yeah.
No, she's not a pastor.
That's what a woman's speaking though.
No, I'm going off the doctor though. That's what the doctor says. That's the hardcore Christians say. The hardcore Christians say a woman is not supposed to be the head of no church. That's what they doctor say. That's what I'm saying.
A lot of them.
What verse is that?
Huh?
What verse is that?
They ain't not teaching you that? They're not teaching you that?
You said they're not teaching us that?
No, you got to read the Bible yourself because they don't do nothing but teach one scripture and preach for an hour on it.
Because in the Bible, there are examples of women in leadership roles. But the question of where the women can preach, it is debated. Because with different interpretations of like scripture, it leads to like different views of like Christian denominations.
So do y'all got a Christian female pastor in y'all church or no? It's all male pastors.
No, we have it's just the wife and the pastor, and she preaches sometimes. So I would say she's a preacher. But it's not. It doesn't say in the Bible that you're condemned or a woman should not, or that a woman should not spread the word of God. It never says that in the Bible.
I ain't saying about spreading. I said being the head of a church. I said being the head of a church, Christian church. I ain't saying about spreading the word.
Being the head of the
spread the word. I don't have to go to church to spread the word.
She's not the head of the church. There isn't the head of she's not the head of the church. Nah.
Yeah, the Catholic church.
You said the who?
Stop.
You said the Catholics are?
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, the Catholics take the ones that's in our ears. So,
but the Catholics, the mother of all religion.
They can run it. They run everything.
They're the mother of all religions. They are the mother of all religions.
Get your pastors
what?
Clergy.
Clergy.
They do. Any one of them clergies.
Did they go to any one of those? What's that?
Clergy school.
You know the clergy one?
What is that?
They probably just got ordained.
Oh, okay. Now that's where they go and get their teachers from the higher teachers teach them, just like you go to college and get a degree, PhD in whatever, you gotta go to their clergy and get your,
They done made things bad.
Oh, like I see what you mean. Like, do they have like preacher schools and stuff like that?
Right. They just preach preach college pretty much. I think it's called a clergy.
They have them. They have them in Mississippi too. They have them everywhere though.
You ever think about going? You ever thought about being a?
No, I've never thought about going because I feel like that's not what God's calling me to do.
Did you know that Joshua is the way that in the way they spell it is the way that the name of what they call Jesus should be, because Joshua really means salvation. Did you know that?
Yes, ma'am. I actually just left Joshua Tree, California, actually, where they named Joshua. I mean, that part of California.
Oh, okay, cool.
That thing you just said.
What about Jesus Bar? So, which one of the Jesus in the Bible do we be talking about? You got Jesus of Barabbas?
Well, the thing is that even the Islam religion, they call Jesus. Everybody has a different saying for Jesus.
No, I'm saying there's 3 other Jesus in the Bible. What I'm saying.
What do you mean there's 3 other Jesus? And there's only one Jesus, one man.
Ma'am, it's 3 people named Jesus in the Bible.
But there was only one physical man named Jesus.
No, it was 3 physical men named Jesus. One was named Jesus Barabbas, and the other was named Jesus, being of Ananias, and another one was named Jesus, being of Sirach. Those are 3 different Jesus in that Bible, so it was 4 altogether.
Well, baby, that's not. I've never seen that in the Holy Bible. I read yet.
Gotta do research.
I guess you have to look into that later. But
yeah, man.
Hey, we put a lot on you, though.
There's one Jesus that was a man that died on the cross for my sins. That's it.
Hey, Jay, we put a lot on you tonight, didn't we?
Huh?
I said we put a lot on you tonight.
Yeah, but I got deep faith.
No, you strong, baby. You good. You good. You can come over here and hang out with me anytime. Cause you know,
I mean,
she been thinking about doing a podcast, but she don't know what to do it on.
Well, she don't need to do it till she know. She don't need to do it till she know.
I'm gonna do it. By God's timing.
Do you? Don't try to mirror somebody else. I mean, you can look and see.
Everything happens for a reason. Even him putting me in this situation is a test. It is. Because only God knows I'm going through so much in life. So for me to even keep my faith remain.
Yeah, baby.
It ain't easy.
Yeah, you gotta keep your faith. I mean, I believe in, like I said, I believe in a higher power, but I just don't call it the names I used to because I had to learn that. And I know, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. So yeah, believe you me, I done had my challenges, and you know, it take it, you know. So.
The story of Jesus, it goes further than what I even know, because you know, there's a lot of things that's in the Bible that a lot of people that have a lot of questions about, and that's life. But the thing is, me personally, it has to be something that I believe in, that I feel like this is positive on me. Because when I went the atheist route and when I didn't have nothing to believe in as being a higher power, I felt confused and stuck.
I guess like that's why I've never been an atheist.
I feel like I wasn't as far when I took back and started back walking in my line of Christianity and being close to God, good things happen to me. But whenever I steer away from it, I notice that bad things happen to me, and that's my own testimony.
I mean, you gotta know what works for you.
But I have more years to learn. I have more years to live, and I'm not taking that away. So,
learning.
More learning
Gotta
to
keep
get.
on learning.
but
I tell you.
that's the things that go far beyond my mind. But right now, in this life of mine now, Jesus is the way, the truth, and the light. And I know that.
Sound like you're going for Kamala Harris.
Yeah, that's why I say I don't like it when people do that. They always find a moment to throw their little faith out there, but keep that to yourself. Because that's your way. But that's your way, the truth and the light. And that's the only thing that's so offensive. It's offensive, though.
This is when people get. This is when Christians start to just like this is where it starts. Where people focus on how the Christians gonna react next, because we're supposed to do it out of love. To where God said, "Don't." Honestly, Christians not even supposed to do that. To be honest,
do what?
God said, "Don't feed the pig."
No,
so
that's right. But see, that's the thing. We're not pigs. That's what I'm saying. He said, "Don't give what is holy to the dogs." But see, I got the holy. So I'm not, and cast not your pearls before the swine. And see, I'm not. Yeah.
At first, what I believe, and God did said, speak the truth. So at the same time, the only reason why, me personally, I go in and I confess my faith is because
that's what's taught. It's taught to do that. It's taught to do that. It's not taught that you're supposed to be in your secret closet.
I'm blocking that out. So yes, I'm going to confess because it's like no. It's a psychological reaction where it's like not even psychologically, but also
because
I can't even accept that.
No, because that's what the church teaches. They teaches you to come in and no. But you can't do it you won't do it in the Bible say go in your secret closet. It's in your secret closet. They want you to be out in the open. Yeah, okay.
It's not, when it comes to Christianity, it's not just church. It's not. When it comes, you have a whole kingdom when it comes to Jesus. You have the kingdom, you have personal, you have family, you have church, and you have community.
You know what tripped me out when I went church? You know what tripped me out though when I went to Ohio? I moved to Ohio and I was walking up in the church because I was a Sabbath keeper. I was a law keeper. And when I tell you, I walked up in that church and they had, it was a convention, 7-day Adventist convention. And they had a Jesus for everybody, a Mexican Jesus. You ever seen that shit? They had a Mexican Jesus. They had flyers laying on the table for all the denominations. That was my first time ever seeing all the Jesus like that. So, I mean, no.
Well, you know what? I can get that because you would have
like
you said, your people have to see him in
your God got to look like you.
Sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you can identify with that
back into like
spiritual
Christianity
connection.
Being a belief.
Y'all got black. Hold on. Y'all got black Jesus hanging up in y'all church or no? Yes or no?
You said you have what?
Y'all got a black Jesus hanging up in y'all church or a white Jesus?
Of course we have a white Jesus.
Oh no! Oh no! A white Jesus?
In the Bible?
What?
I do know in the Bible that Jesus is not being described as white, right?
No, that ain't Jesus that's being described either. You know that, right?
He's talking about Jesus.
That ain't talking about Jesus. That's talking about the Ancient of Days, and that's not Jesus.
That's what the Bible says.
No, but it doesn't say it's Jesus. It says the Ancient of Days, and Jesus is not the Ancient of Days. And then the Most High also says, huh? Oh, I seen that. We know all about that. That still ain't talking about Jesus' feet. That's talking about the Most High, not Jesus. And he is not Jesus. How could he be the Most High? The Most High say, I am not. Wait. Let's clear this. Wait. The Bible says this, that Most High is not a man that he should lie. And neither is he the son of man, and he got to repent. Now, wait a minute. Y'all gonna have to get that right. Because that's a lie in the pit. And they got the white Jesus there. No way. That's sacrilege. That's dishonor to the Most High and all that. Oh my God. Man, do you know how many? And drink and eating the blood and eating the flesh of that white Jesus, eating the flesh of that white Jesus and drinking his blood every first Sunday too. Man, you know how many?
The Bible does not specifically describe God as being of any one race or skin color.
Honey, but the Bible, that picture that you got in you just told me what Pruden got. How you gonna talk about what Pruden got and y'all got a white Jesus in your thing you worship? And you talking about nah, it don't matter. That's what everybody. It ain't the fact that he black, but how you gonna deal with a white one, sis? It ain't the fact that he black or white, but how you gonna come up in here and talk about the white folks this and the white folks that and you worship him. Golly. Golly. She done said all that about the white folks. How you say, but baby, how you say all that about the white folks? And you worship
the way and he's the only like
wow.
He's gonna continue to
wow.
That's
deep. And she studied first.
Disappointed.
What?
It don't make sense. It don't make sense.
Black church
and then y'all got a white Jesus up there. Y'all ain't got no black Jesus up there.
God's word and his love they were doing.
And she ain't gonna go and tell nobody either. She gonna go keep going up in there. Now that's the curse, and she thinks she getting healed. She thinks she getting her stuff.
You gotta at least tell me they need to put a black Jesus up there for at least got down. They gonna do it.
Some people
they still rocking with the white
black Jesus. So everybody don't. I have a friend and they have a black Jesus in their house. They're just
I'm talking about the dog. I'm talking about the
Jesus came in my house and Jesus is black.
I'm talking about hold on, dog. I'm talking about the blueprint. The blueprint, not the white Jesus. These are voices.
Nobody is worried about the skin color of Jesus, though.
Then what? Okay, that's fine. Then why do they have them up there if they weren't worried about it?
Because when it came to art and who was drawing Jesus, I honestly, they altered the pictures. They altered how Jesus actually.
It's homosexuality, bro. That's what we keep saying. That shit. That's a woman. That's not even a man that they painted. That's a woman. That's a female. That was
they know that Jesus in the Bible is a man. I don't know about all that.
Yeah, but okay.
I know once again that Jesus is real. He's the only thing that can help you in life. He can save you. He'll cast away all the burden.
So why would the church then put a transgender posing as Jesus on the wall? That's the point I'm just trying to make.
That's how you see it.
And that's what they did. You talking about the female that they
That's how you see it. That's how you see it. That's how you see it.
That's how they see it.
That's how you see it. That's not how I see it. I don't look at Jesus and I think he's a transgender.
Jesus was supposed to be colors. Why people paint white then? Why people paint white? Tell me that.
I'm not white.
Yeah, why they paint white?
I guess, well, to y'all own terminology, they're wicked people, right? They're black people that turn to white that came wicked. So why they don't want our God to be shown as wicked too?
Man, when these black guys got the black Jesus, but they saying white people are devils, but white devils. Come on, man, that psychology is off there, bro.
No, that's what y'all said though. But that's what y'all said. Y'all literally said that black people turn white because of their wickedness.
I said, wait a minute, hold on, let me clear. I said that the Bible says.
So do you believe in that or no?
Do I believe in it? I don't believe in anything about the Bible or any of that stuff. I don't have no validation. I was just saying what the Bible says about the people.
Y'all got white Jesus on your wall.
And you the one been over here talking about they don't treat us right. They don't man. You the one been over here and you worshiping them. You giving them your energy.
I'm not gonna lose my faith just because
Oh, wow, you got faith in him, though. That's your faith right there. That's your faith.
It's something that I believe in. Just
But y'all always put Donald Trump on the wall.
Y'all see it as lesbian, and I don't.
Y'all always put Donald Trump on the wall for that mug game.
What you say about a lesbian? What the lesbians? What you say?
I was saying that. I was saying.
Man, Christianity represents homosexuality, bro.
Yeah, it does. All of it. But okay, go ahead. Say about the lesbian. Lesbian what?
Basically, God is the truth, the way, and the only way.
God, dog. I told you, honey, you don't even know what words you saying. You are so lost. I'm sorry. This baby is so lost. It's sad. It's sad. I don't want to keep going in on her because I don't want her to get no breakdown in there.
This is what it means to refer back to yourself and remind yourself of
Just what does Christianity mean? Yeah, give me the definition.
They don't have belief. But the key to engage is with kindness. You have to continue engaging in kindness. You have to be open-minded, and you have to respect, and you have to encourage open conversations, and don't push them to believe something that.
Yeah, that's why I say I don't want to keep engaging with you like that. I'd rather for you to just, yeah, I'm good.
I call them cap because all of them got white Jesus on their wall, but they say
that's sad. That's sad.
They got white Jesus painted on there. That's psychologically that don't make sense, bro.
Wait, what doesn't make sense psychologically?
I said y'all talk about all this stuff in this book in the Bible and stuff, right? Y'all talk about how bad the white man and European is and all that stuff, but you guys still got him on the wall.
Yeah.
I don't have white Jesus on my wall. Who are you?
But you worship your church. You just told us the church.
Hold on.
I don't have white Jesus on my wall.
Oh wow! You see, that's condescending now.
You say you go to Lutheran church, right? I asked.
Yeah, I go to Lutheran church, but they don't be talking about God being white.
Look, they don't have to talk about being white.
If he on the wall, if he on the wall.
Why are we so fixated on the image, y'all? Why are we so fixated on the image?
Because the image is what they gave you to believe in. They gave you that.
These are questions that as Christians we do not know. We don't know exactly.
Let me put this up here so they can hear this.
This
is live, y'all.
They action in your face, baby. Why?
We don't know what
I never recorded a conversation.
It's not even in the Bible. So people are going to go with their own
all about the word right there. Why does somebody want to paint an image that's a lie? That's a blatant lie.
What do you mean why people want to
word they don't even describe it that?
You said why people want to paint an image that's a lie?
Yeah, why would they paint an image that's a lie? That just goes against
because it wasn't a lie, it was a lie. So we're trying to envision what he would look like. The one that does describe the whole book of Jesus is for him to teach us how to live like a God ourselves, not even to just serve him and be like slaves.
But you just said Putin showed the real picture, and then you're gonna come back and tell us the white man in your church.
And that's why people walking their way.
Everybody's racist in some type of way.
You came up in here talking about the white man this and the white man that, and you love Africans.
But the black man this and the black man is that too. Just the same
no,
way
the black man is the nobility. No, you just said the black men don't sit together, don't stick together.
Hold on. When you get your question.
See, you roll over the place.
Hold on, Mama T.
Okay.
When she gets some time, you get some free time or whatever. I want you to call your pastor. I want to ask you that question too. Why do you got white Jesus still on your wall, sir? I really want to ask you.
Okay, where on my have you looked up my church? Have you seen like a white Jesus?
No, you said it.
I never said we got a white Jesus in
our church. Yeah, he asked you and you said, yeah, you laughed. You said, yeah, I can run it back.
No, y'all asked me, y'all said, do there be pictures?
No, I said no.
And I said yes.
About your church and you laughed. You said, yeah, well, you know we got a white Jesus. Just like that.
I said that the blueprint.
No, I'm not saying. Okay, so let me clear it up. I'm not saying that in my church we have white Jesus, but what I am saying is that like if I was going to like a random church, I would not be surprised that like yeah, there's a white Jesus in there.
Oh.
Because Like
Okay.
Jesus has to
Yeah,
make
but white people, yeah, it makes
white.
sense
I
for them
can't
to
admit
have
that.
your image, your likeness. Right? That makes sense for them to have them in their like image, but damn, you got these black churches that still got them in their
I'm not surprised people still going to
God's
church.
image have nothing to God's
it
image.
has all to do with it, Just described it in the word. Did you read the word?
Let me ask you something, baby.
Well, in the word, it doesn't talk about God's skin tone.
Let me ask you something, though, baby.
Why is it a problem? Why is it a problem?
God
That's
and
like,
Jesus, all that is
why is
so.
it a problem that people
God
have?
is not described in the
People
Bible.
want to
Jesus
see.
is.
If people want to see, this is what how different denominations. Because at the end of the day, God gave everybody one thing.
Ain't damn one of them got no black guy.
No, baby, all these people can listen, stop. Stop, calm down. Wait. Let's be clear about one thing. All of these religions came to America from over there. Let's be clear. Wait. Let me finish. No, ma'am. Ain't nothing you saying right now matter. Because not right now when I'm trying to say what I'm saying. Please. Okay? What I'm saying is that all of these religions, all three of them, came across the water to over here. We did not worship any of these gods, any of these deities, any of these shamans, and none of this. We had our own deities over here. See, and so that's what I'm saying.
Your people did.
Everybody, but I'm saying it wasn't Jesus. Jesus and these
For
Christians.
your people, it was not Jesus.
I'm saying it came with the colonizers, ma'am.
I mean, but you were.
It's a colonizing religion, ma'am. They came escaping religion over there and brought it over here to push it on us.
You got, hold on. You got to see where she comes from.
Well, where's our religion at?
Huh? We don't have to need a religion. A religion is to rely on a little G God.
Well, there are definitely different religions out there.
I wouldn't have one of them, baby, because they all worship something that's not real. You don't have to worship outside of yourself. Do you know the Christ? Do you know the Christo is the spirit within you? Do you know the Christ is the spirit within you? It ain't outside of you, baby girl. It's within you. So you don't need to harm on or nothing. Yeah.
Worried about or fixated on my sins.
Did you know that the Pope in the Vatican? Did you know that they got?
I'm not gonna lie. The white Jesus thing, that was
special. You know they got a special
don't matter.
You know they got a special thing down at the Vatican where the Vatican literally praise the Black Madonna.
Yeah, they don't know about the Black Madonna probably either.
Yeah, they don't know you got deep in the back.
Yeah, they don't even know that it's man, woman, and child. See, they believe in Holy Ghost. They believe in Father, Son, and the Ghost. But it's man, woman, and child. Man, woman, and child. Man, woman, and child. And they say that's the best feeling in the world to create.
And once you let it sit and take over you, physically, mentally.
Oh boy.
But once it gets taken away from you, once in your life you will realize that at one moment in time, or had that feeling, it was something that was for the better for you, not bad. Once you start,
no, you can't convert nobody over here. I told you to keep your religion to yourself. I told you to keep all that to yourself because you can't turn nobody over here to doing what you doing. I'm just saying that's what church folks do, but you don't know how to keep that to yourself and go in your own closet with that. Y'all want to expose everybody to your Jesus, but everybody don't need it. Everybody really don't need it. And those who done had it, you definitely know they don't need it. So that's what I'm saying. When you converse with people, you don't need to overpower them with your faith, because that's you.
Wow, so you just say that Christianity can overpower somebody else?
No, I'm saying for you to run out and say, oh well, the Holy Ghost, but for you to do all that, and no, you don't have to do that. No, I'm saying the conversation, baby. You can't overpower nobody.
Even the conversation, because one thing about it, as a Christian, we have no other choice but to respect other people.
But you don't. Most Christians don't. They insinuate themselves on people because they think everybody needs Jesus. And then they ostracize their family if their family don't accept Jesus. Wait, they ostracize their family if they don't accept Jesus. And then they be the worst people it is. This is wicked. That ain't right. Honey, it's a lot of girl. Huh? No, it's by the fact that they ain't worshiping the right thing, baby. That's why so many wickedness. Everybody praying to that God. So why is the world so what? Ain't no y'all. That's what they want to tell you now. But if y'all prayers was working, then it'll be better. That's sacrifice. You gotta do something. You gotta do something. Faith without works is dead. You gotta do something besides pray. You gotta do something without praying though. Faith without works is dead.
Faith without works is dead.
Faith without works is dead. If you ain't doing nothing, but you got faith.
You got faith without works, like WORK.
Yes, ma'am. It's in the.
Yes. Yes. That is so true. Faith without works is dead. Yes. That's why we don't have Christians. We don't have strict Christians no more. We don't have it.
Strict Christian.
A strict Christian is a person. A strict Christian is a person that's literally lost in, like a person that is applying that Bible to their life, and they're trying their hardest, like they're slaves basically to Jesus Christ. That is a strict Christian.
Whoa. You just said they're slaves to Jesus. Jesus Christ didn't even tell you to be a slave to him.
So then. See what I'm saying? They using it like witchcraft. That's witchcraft.
That's the pastor.
That's witchcraft.
That's why the pastor telling you this stuff.
Yeah, and he using it to his advantage. That's right. That's right, Jack. You right.
Hey, Jay, I wish you'd been there. Keep studying, keep on learning, keep on studying. Don't just stop. Because a lot of Christians, they get stagnant in their religion, and they just stay stagnant, like they just allow their religion to consume their life instead of them growing, evolving from it. It could be a stepping stone. That's cool. If you need that to get you out of your circumstance, hey.
I'm not in a bad circumstance.
No.
Honestly, there's been
people in general, they get Christianity, they get Islam, to get them out of their circumstance. So it works.
I'm not in a bad circumstance. So with Jesus right by my side, I know that once I make that prayer of our Father, every bad force that's
beautiful.
It will be cast away in Jesus' name. Amen.
Well, all right, baby. Listen, you have your good night, okay? Because I ain't gonna let you keep trying to cast spells on me. See, because I know what them spells is. So you have all yours you want in your name. Yeah. But see, I cast all that back to y'all. I cast them spells back. I give them back, baby. I give them back. No, you better. No. No.
And I'm sorry, my fellow sisters and brothers, that shows you a different thing. I'm sorry.
No, I just said, like I said, I done seen these before. This you ain't showed me nothing different. You ain't showed me nothing different. You showed me that you love the Africans. You love.
I'm sorry. I'm young and I'm still even learning on how to communicate with people. So
you did good. You did good.
People that would not even engage in this conversation when it came to Christianity and Jesus. Those are strict Christians. Strict Christians, they never gonna go back and forth. But the only reason why I kept professing the love that I have for Jesus because I'm still new in my walk, and
And I understand that. I understand that. But it's intrusive. It's intrusive though. Yeah, it's intrusive though. Because that's an inner thing for you.
I'm gonna be in my house like that, but I'm also letting you know that there are people out there that will have never went back and forth. Christians that never went back and forth. They would still get the same thing we did when it came to Jesus.
And that's what they should have did. That's exactly what they should have did. Because of the fact, yeah. No, they trying to force. They ain't trying to force it on nobody. See, you can't convince or convert people. You have to let people be the way they are, and that's what I'm saying. So that's what they should have did.
That's what they're supposed to talk, but we didn't understand what's going on.
Yeah. But if they wanted to dip, that's because they weren't trying to learn no more. So you still trying to learn.
Not that we're supposed to talk, because we're not supposed to talk. We just supposed to say who he is, the truth, and go on. That's what the Bible teaches. They don't need to.
Well, I said the Bible don't teach the things that the church teach.
Jesus is a fool.
The Bible don't teach this. This is man. This is the pastor. This is the pastor's word.
I do want to tell y'all this, that in this moment, me confessing what I believe, yes, it is I'm considered as a fool right now. In the Bible, that's what it says. In the Bible, that's what it says about a person like me. It says, I'm not the scripture name, but I'm sure like somebody will know exactly what I'm talking about. But it says,
don't argue with a fool, because don't argue with a fool. Yeah.
The person that continues to like even like debate or argue with a person.
Right, they're a fool.
When it comes to Jesus, you're a fool. Say that I am a fool, like I'm a fool for you. Like,
but see, they tell you in the church you're supposed to be a fool for Jesus. They tell you you're supposed to be a fool for Jesus. They tell you you're supposed to forsake everything for Jesus. They tell you that. So yeah, you doing it.
Hold on, Jay. Okay, I thought you said the church had
no, I never said.
Remember, she said she was cleaning it up. Yeah, she said she cleaned it up.
Okay.
Yeah, but Jay, let me.
Yes, to have a white Jesus in there, but once again, I'm not gonna say hate, but I just like to be a person that's just gonna say that Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life, because that's all I.
And I'm gonna say this to you, that yes, stay on your path and do what you're doing, baby, because it's on. Everybody gotta go for themselves. It's what you know gonna go. So you know what I'm saying. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm trying to. I need you to be strong. I need you, to hold on to what you got, because hey, it's what you know gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Because all of us gotta go out here the same way. All of us gonna die. And believe you me, they making sure that, if it ain't quick, it's slow. So all I can say, huh?
I was like, you're right. In the end, we all go.
Well, you're gonna know what you need to know. See, I lost a grandson in February, and I don't think he got a chance to know nothing. They shot him 4 times in his back, and all he knows is, hey, he gone. You see? So yeah, it's how you live your life, and it's how you progress in your spirit. See, because people want to see that they got a house, a car, a boat. They want to have the most, and think that's gonna get them in. No, it's how your heart is developed and how you really, really are. And people say about how you treat people. It ain't even about how you treat people. It's how you treat yourself.
Yeah, you're so right. I agree with that. That is so true.
So it's within. It's within. It's within. And then
which is why I love that you said that, because that's exactly why everything that we have talked about today, I know that when it comes to me and what I believe in, it comes within. It comes within my spirit.
That's right. It's
like
all there.
I analyze stuff in spiritual ways all the time.
It's all there, baby. Yeah, it's there. It's there. I feel you.
I'm really gifted in spiritual ways.
You are right. Like you said,
Traumatize my life out, and it's crazy.
but like you said, you got a lot of stuff going on, baby. See, listen to me. Listen to me for a second before you say anything else. You got a lot going on, baby. Okay? You got a lot going on, and I'm not. I don't know nothing, but I'm just saying. And right now, it's like you just gotta tap, tap in, tap in where you going, because you're gonna soon find a lot of answers to a lot of things. And by you being as young as you is, you're strong, and I love that about you. You know, and because see, when I was 31, that's when I gave my life to Christ, and nobody couldn't shake me. Excuse me, they couldn't shake me. I mean, I wouldn't let. I was a witnesser, and so I know how it is to have a new love with Christ Jesus. Don't get it twisted. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want. I wouldn't dare try to uh, damage that, because everybody got to travel their own path. It's just like if you was a Muslim and you was on that. I'd say the same thing, because you got to get your own spiritual journey. And that's it. And I appreciate that. That you didn't get mad, because some people get mad. And I ain't gonna tell them to try no lie. I kind of get a little upset going in with people, because I'm like, what? You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate it. I appreciate the like you say, the to be able to communicate with each other about it. And it is live. It is live. I don't know how it came through, but it is live, and you can go and look at it. And
I love that it's live, though. I actually had a prophetic vision that one day I had a vision while we was talking that one I said something at the end of our call, to where one day I looked back at it, and it kind of like, I don't know, that was really it, but due to the fact I was able to see that in another time of my life, yeah, that kind of, I like the fact that it's live, which is why when Mariah told me before that it was live, and I was like, okay, something, like spiritually, something made me get up and be like, let me do it. I like that I love that it's on live, because in a couple years from now, maybe like 100,000 years, we don't know how advanced technology would be, but I would see life as people not looking at papers and reading papers no more. I would see them watching videos.
Right.
A lot of technology now for editing. So I think it's really smart to even have conversations like this documented online,
That's
where
true.
people can go back and refer to, because people might view life so different now, and even our conversation, it might just be study. Somebody might just study the mind of what me and you see.
That's right. You're right. You're right, Sister J.
I just really felt like a spiritual just feeling of having this conversation. And I've noticed that throughout our conversation, a lot of things that we talked about throughout the past week, I have been just like having conversations with people. But this one is just one that's very touchy to me.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. I'm excited. And I'm glad to be a part of it, and like I said, you can talk to me anytime. I mean, long as you don't overpower me with because I won't overpower you with which I'm not a disbeliever. I just have my affection toward in another direction, and I won't impose it on no one. You understand? Because I think everybody should make their journey on their own without being infringed with other
And
people.
I apologize for that. I definitely feel like
It's okay though.
I'm learning a lot, and I'm learning how to talk. And like sometimes when I hear things that go against like how I perceive life, it's like psychologically I have to speak out truth, because it's like right now in this moment of my life, I'm going through so many things that steer me. And right now, how I'm feeling, I'm going through so many things that steer me away from God. So a couple months ago, I would have been able to conduct this conversation like way better. But right now, I'm not because spiritually, I've been going through an attack. And
Didn't I just was telling you? Didn't I was just telling you that? That's what I was telling you from my spirit that you was going through some stuff. I didn't know whether you was picking me up or not. That's what I was trying to share with you. Hmm.
Yeah, we all are natural spiritual beings and we're supposed to help heal each other. That's why I think the synchronicity between male and female is a unique combination of balance that we're supposed to, um, you know, when women get, when she gets pregnant and she, on those things and stuff like that, you know, if you got a partner with you, right, that partner would take a lot of that pain away from you. You won't even feel that. We're electrical being, we're supposed to do that on each other, heal each other. You know what I'm saying? That's the connect we got. You know what I'm saying, with each other. That's one thing I know we have that type of connect with each other. Now, if there is some type of outside force that's trying to pull us, that's the,
Share. I just sent you two videos. I'm gonna send you one more for you to send to her so she can get them. Go subscribe to my pages, baby, so when I go live, you can catch them.
okay, and I'm sorry, I never. What was your name? Because I hear you,
Mama Chief.
Mama Chief.
Uh-huh.
All right, all right.
Yeah, Mama Chief, honey. I'm just the people name me Mama Chief, so I just go with it. But I'm Chief No Yamina. I'm
Oh,
Chief
okay. What
Chief.
type of name is that? That sounds different.
It's indigenous to America.
I mean, even my real name is a little funny. My real name is a little funny. Actually, I don't have like a regular person's name.
What is it?
what does that mean?
I really feel like I'm a reincarnation. So everything that happens with me is
You've seen some spaceship before too, ain't you?
I've seen the what?
Spaceships before.
How do you know that? Like aliens?
Yeah, like alien spaceships.
I have actually.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's crazy? I want to say something like that. You want to know what's even crazy about that? For the longest, I thought that I was crazy, but there's been two situations. There's been two situations where I was with people and they saw the same thing I saw, and that's not why I wasn't crazy because I was like, okay,
Right.
maybe I'm just maybe my imagination, but I was in the car and I I literally saw something just like it was just like a plane don't do that. Like I just knew that was a spaceship or something. And the other person was like, yeah, I basically saw the same thing, and I knew I just was not seeing stuff. But my real name is Jamariana.
Jamariana.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Jamariana. And I have a nephew named Jamaria.
Wow.
No, it's Jamari. Jamari.
That's the closest that I get to my name.
Yeah, Jamari. That's my nephew. Well, my name is
Shaq
Walla. And my real name is Gloria.
Gloria.
Like Gloria, but with the C.
Gloria.
Yeah. And my mom's name was Clotie.
But I honestly, I am a real, I really feel like I'm a gifted spiritual being though, because,
See, when people get to talking like that, I mean, just to talk like that, it means more. It puts out more in the atmosphere than you even know. All that. Oh, I got ESP. Oh, you know, uh, a lot of those type people, they do end up in mental institute, and like that's why I asked you about that sin, because a lot of people that I know, they been seeing all kinds of stuff. And some of them be saying
Oh,
they
so
done
you
got
think
a.
you think I'm schizophrenic?
No, I didn't say that.
Or
No,
you
no,
think I
no.
have like some psychological
No, I'm just
mind
saying.
stuff?
No, I'm
You think
just
I'm
saying.
delusional?
No, I'm just saying all those different interactions. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of different interactions with what would you call it? Supernatural. You know what I'm saying, Shaq?
It's philosophy. Everybody's a philosopher in their own way.
Philosophy. Okay. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. It's philosophy. That's where the whole thing philosophy was made up of people wondering, what are we? Is there a God? What is a God?
Well, see, a man-made God. Yeah, man-made God up. Because, like I said, when those Caucasians came, listen, when those Caucasians came, wait.
With you saying that, I feel like that's kind of disrespectful to Christianity.
I don't care about Christianity because I know it's a made-up religion. See, it's
So
made
you feeling
up.
that way because me saying, so look, I just want to pinpoint this out. So with you saying that, whenever I say as a Christian, no, this is the way, the light and the truth,
That's
that's
your
why
belief. But when you said,
saying,
mm-mm, it don't do nothing for my end.
why Christians do what they do? Because saying stuff like that is gonna trigger us.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. It's trigger you because it's the truth, if
You are an
anything.
evangelist, so you know that.
Yeah, but it's the truth. I was evangelist, that's why I had to walk away. Because when I found out, baby,
When
listen.
saying that, you know how it will make a Christian feel, but if you don't want to feel that way, then why make a Christian
I mean, what did I say? What did I say to make you feel any kind of way? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You said that Christianity is a God of man-made.
It's a man-made religion, just like Muslim, just like Judaism. All of those are man-made, baby, and they were brought to this land.
What about? Okay, I don't even want to get too off track.
I know, but I mean, I'm just saying they all was made up. If you,
Everything is man-made. This man trying to make a lot of stuff. So,
yeah, that's what. That's why I was down there.
It's all kinds of stuff that.
but see, this is what I'm saying. When everybody always talking about the white man this, the white man that, they don't pay attention. Now, when all of them was in the cave, and when they got out of the cave, when them Moors let them out the cave, when they first came out and saw the sun, just imagine a bunch of pale skinned, blister looking, blonde haired, blue eyed things coming out the cave looking at the sun. And they had the dogs with them. They knew about dogs. Spell dog backwards. Looked up at the sun and said, God. It's been God ever since. I'm referring to anything to my God, baby. I'm showing you how they did this. I mean, people can take offense to Christianity.
But they're trying to convince me into believing that God is not real.
That don't make it's not trying to. It's not trying to. But if you close your eyes to the truth, then that's on you. That's on you about your convincing. I know. That's what I'm saying. Where you think God come from then? If it's the same word as dog. It came from man, right?
Well, I don't care. That's how you.
But didn't it come from man?
God.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I wouldn't worship. I don't worship God.
It doesn't mean God
Okay.
to me does not mean that.
Okay.
And the way that I'm perceiving it, there's a lot of things that we perceive in life that is just.
But words have power, and they have given us two words that mean the same thing. They done did this. They done designed this. They designed this. This is by design. It's by design. It ain't by coincidence. It's absolute by design. And then people brought these designs. This wasn't what was over here. My ancestors did not worship that.
And for me, I just know for me
Yeah, I
that
understand.
yeah.
Like I say, I got what 46 years on you. So yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know right now, presently in this moment, because I do believe in living in the moment and not worrying about tomorrow and the next day and the next day. So right now in this moment,
Mm-hmm.
I really feel like I will never lose Jesus. I feel like I will never lose him,
I thank
and
goodness,
I
baby.
feel confident in that.
I
I
was
feel
feeling the
confident.
same way when I got knocked in the head with the VCR because that nigga was jealous. And I'm getting ready to go to church, getting dressed up, and this nigga knocked me in the head with a VCR. I was still Jesus, 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 all the way, baby, still crying with a headache and everything. How?
That sounds traumatized.
No, it is the fact that Jesus was still my all in all, and I was still pressing my way. That's what it sounds like. I ain't traumatized. You don't get to be like me and be traumatized. Believe that, baby. I ain't never been nowhere but taking care of it. Ain't nobody had never see about me or talk me down. You know what I'm saying? Mine has always been stable. Thank the great spirit of my ancestors. And see, this is how this is
why, but as a 22-year-old, and maybe it's like some new generation things that are being created, but I just me personally, from the way I perceive life is just a living testimony.
You got any children?
No, ma'am.
Okay. So you just you don't know about life then. Really, but yeah, right.
Well, I know about my life.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. But but it's levels
I
to
don't
it.
know. But I have before, but I didn't make the right decisions. But I mean, that's the topic. That's a whole other topic.
Wow.
Huh?
Oh, you stopped us from talking.
Yeah, nah, come on, yeah. But it's good that you're talking, Jado, because like you said, a
Yeah.
lot of people. I'm a very conversation. I can talk to anybody, have a dialogue with anyone, and I encourage people to have conversations. So because, man, open yourself up. Sometimes, like I said, I know a lot of the young generation is often we communicate with each other and with some of the older generations and the fears and stuff with the social media stuff going on.
That's why I say by the time she get
instant
my age,
gratification. So
40,
I'm an open. I do.
40
That's
some
how I
years,
am.
40 some years from now when she get my age, but she gonna be five because she five. She five. Hey, ain't nobody say I ain't trying to take none of that from her. I mean, 'cause like I said, when I had mine, baby, too. And like I said, it's just a learning process, you know.
That's what life is.
That's
What
all
life
it
is.
is. That's all it is. See,
That's what life. It's a testimony.
I
That's the
mean,
same definition.
hey, I
It's
used
the
to
same
go.
definition. It's
I
right.
used to.
It's a lesson.
I used to go to prison ministry. I done did all that. And right now, I got a license, and now I can still do ministry. I can marry people, do all that, but I don't do all that.
I'm sorry for that, but I, I'm sorry for that, but I
Don't be
just right
sorry,
now I
baby.
don't think I was being disconnected from God, and like
I'm
I've
not
been doing my
disconnected.
yes,
I
I
just
don't
don't
think
do God.
too,
See,
but I
see,
don't yes, and I can actually say that I do think there is some things that happened to me that there's some stuff in there that I need to go to a therapist and talk some stuff
see,
out.
I'm never gonna say that.
hold on.
That's
I
sad.
can actually admit that. I can
Yeah,
admit that.
yeah. See, yeah,
You hear me?
yeah. You need, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You hear me, Jay? I am. This is what probably why I use on the car.
I am.
I am
I am.
Dr. I am Dr. C. I do. I am the street therapist.
Look, when I write something by myself, I write I capital AM. I am.
So if you ever need the conversation, sit down and have a conversation, But somebody just listen, man, call me, man. That's what I do.
Yeah, for real, Jay.
Yeah, I really do. I've got a lot of people great people. Just, so if you need that, just,
Yeah.
somebody call, just talk. I sit back. I put
But
on
the only
music,
thing about that though, she needs somebody that can talk her talk like Jesus and pray her through and stuff like that. It's a different thing.
I mean, it's not that I need somebody to like talk me through and pray it out to Jesus, because Jesus is my religious belief, but like there's still a void when it comes to me and my religious belief, which is physical, which is a physical connection.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that's what people are for. So I can physically like just be an open book. Like I feel like people have gotten so used to just like not being able to like speak the things that they're going through to where it just like eats them up, and that's just kind of what I went through in life. It's still what I'm going through, because I feel like even into the day I die, it'll be somebody to talk to.
Wow. And you know what? Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? I guess I ain't never had nobody to encourage me or talk to me really. And I be around, I've done most of my shadow work by myself. And I find that to be the best, to be by yourself. Instead of having a whole lot of different entities, children here and there, old man coming in, doing, you at one level of energy all the time. You're able to really make peace with yourself. If my mom didn't encourage me, my dad was, yeah, but I'm not strong. And I don't have mommy and daddy teaching me. I love them. You know what I'm saying? But without them, I wouldn't be here. And I know that one day I'm going to leave this earth, and the only thing I know to do is to do the best I can. Do the best I can. And when I say I worship, I only worship what my ancestors worshiped before 1492. And that's how I give my manifestation.
So if your mom asking, what do you worship?
I don't worship like no entity. All of these entities are the same. They just gave different names throughout time. So I worship none of them.
So what do you worship?
Like I say, in pure form, the same thing that my ancestors worship. I don't know. But I know they know, and I know the spirit knows. But I do have worship, you know what I'm saying? I do have my time that I manifest and speak to the spirit. But I don't sit there and call them God, and I don't call them Jesus. See what I'm saying? I don't call no other names, because I found out Jesus and God was so wrong with us. He put me in a bad space to say, oh, now I feel like I've got something wrong with the Great Spirit. And now all I say is the Great Spirit or the Most High. And that's over everything. And see, even in the church, they used to teach that wisdom was Jesus. You ever heard that before?
Yes, ma'am. That's the part of the kingdom.
Okay, well, let me tell you, wisdom is not Jesus. Because in
I feel like honestly, I don't want to go back down the whole like.
no, I'm just going to tell you one scripture, baby. When you go to Proverbs, the Most High says, no, who don't believe? No, baby, I know the Bible. It ain't about believing, it's about what you know and what you live. I live truth and righteousness, baby. No. The Bible is not a Christian book. A Bible is a history book. It's history. But that's what I'm saying, because I've studied enough to know that for me, I'm not telling it to you for you, but I'm telling you what I know for me. Then whether you pick up and you find that out for you or not, that's a whole totally different thing. But I'm telling you that in Proverbs it tells you that wisdom is a she, not a he. So if that's not don't mean nothing to you, then that's fine. But the truth is the truth. Not about wisdom, not about wisdom. Wisdom, he says she. She has life in her right hand and wisdom in her. Listen, she. All the way through there, it talk about wisdom and she. The Most High said, I created her from the foundation of the world. Not he. He said, I created her. This is all the way through. Well, that's what you need to do, baby. Just read the Bible. Don't worry about it. You got it. You got this. You got this, girl. Well, I've been trying to get me a reading group to go because I want to go and read it again because I read about 4 or 5 times back, from back from cover to cover. But I really want to do it with people now because of where we at in time. What we can. I don't want no Christian group, baby. I don't want people with all them folks jumping down on me that they want stuff. No. Yeah, yeah. Well, we can get. Well, honey, listen, I changed my song and kindness. See a lot of stuff that the church do teach. They teach it erroneously to me because it's fake. A lot of stuff is fake, and you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I said the churches, baby. Okay, I'll come out the churches out of the counter, right? When I say something, I'm not pinning it on nobody that you associate with. I'm just speaking on my experience. Okay? Yeah. See, you ain't seen enough yet, baby girl. You ain't been in there long enough. Stay stay a while. Stay a while. And evidently you don't know nothing about it. Evidently you don't know nothing about it. None of these preachers that have got caught up in all this world and stuff. You the big time. No, it ain't about nobody being perfect. It's about them following a bunch of people following. No, if Jesus supposed to have died that men won't sin no more, not that men could keep sinning and being fools. You saying he died for nothing. Every time they do that though, sister they're trampling on, they say, this is what the Bible says, that you'll crucify him over again every time you do your wickedness and then you come back and say forgive me. Because you got strength in yourself to not do this. But you won't. Because you're going to say, well, Jesus will forgive me. They use that to say, Jesus will forgive me. I can do wrong and Jesus will forgive me. No. Straddling the fence. Straddling the fence. Huh? Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mine, I prayed before. I took the end. We read out meditate. I wouldn't say I prayed. I would say I meditate. I meditate. I just have to get myself, within my mind to say, I'm going to go into reading this book with this open mind, looking at every aspect of how things can go. And y'all, I've been stuck reading the book of Genesis. I haven't even got past the book of Genesis. Every time I go read the Bible, I find myself reading it back from the first page. But I'm still reading Genesis. And the time that I go in there and I'm reading it, making it more and more different, it applies to my life in so many different ways. Where it's like I'm putting so many different scenarios that I read through my life just with an open mind. Not even that, but everything that I took enough of, I get a different feeling. It's like it makes so much sense where it resonates. And for some people, I don't know, but for me, that's just how it is. Like, that's just, I feel like I would never get taken away from that. And I also think that when it comes to people that have converted or that have steered away, I like all that stuff to me. I haven't read the Bible as much, but I like once again I feel like I'm a gifted spiritual person because I haven't read the Bible and I feel like if I was to go down a bad route, I wouldn't be trying to provide in something like the word of Jesus, which is a beautiful word and message to people. And for you to live, for you to live with love and forgiveness and not judge and point the finger at somebody. It's for you to not judge a person. Yes, Christians still do it, and it's not right. But
The Bible says that you should that said that we should judge the angels. So how is niggas gonna say we can't judge them?
I don't see any harm in the word of Jesus. So with me, it's like I that's what I was looking at because, like I said, I guess it might sound delusional. I mean, honestly, I would love just for God to say straight up, like, bro, I would love to hear like y'all straight up opinion. I'm good with taking
Jay, like I said,
anything I talk, but I also feel like, well, not that I also feel like, I know that I am a reincarnation. I know, I know it. And I know that because of personal family, my ancestors on my mom's side of the family has so aside of Christianity, that is something that I know. That's something that's in the Bible that says it happens. So I, everything that I feel in life is spiritual. It kind of feels that it feels like I'm not even, like I am doing it. I'm not doing it for my physical body, but I'm doing it for something deeper within me.
so baby, like I said, keep on learning. You gonna be alright. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm gonna go to bed.
That's another reason why I got adopted to the family that I got adopted because they feel the family I was with, they uh uh like my mom, she doesn't believe in most believes in Christianity, but her African traditions and how they still worship.
Oh, you was adopted by these African people. You was adopted.
They worship their ancient, I mean, their subject they worship basically, I'm just saying, like, the people that I live with, and, like, they know the things that their ancestors
That's why I say you said they adopted you. You said no, you don't adopt. Okay. So I see why you feel adopted.
but a lot of people I've asked are often afraid because of the conversation that we're having. So that's often why the conversation is so spiritually touching. Because I was often yes, I'm often afraid because it's like this conversation, the whole entire conversation we had there, I love my friend. Like she would be on y'all like y'all love her because she didn't stay with her. That was love her because why me and her fell out. She did not know how to accept that. And if it was like a big topic, we asked it any dog. We can't go wild over it. But yeah, I love the friend because this conversation. We have been friends for 5 years. We fell out because of disagreements. Because I believe all black people, all people came from Africa, and he believed he had the same time.
So we might need to know. Yeah.
So I feel like that's why I'm saying that first.
Yeah, you have to get on the phone with her.
Well, I'm not friends with her no more. So,
Well, you should be though. You should be though. You should be.
I mean, he's a Christian.
I said she finished. You met her with the people. Yeah, before y'all gonna be friends anymore?
No.
Or did you?
Okay, so this is okay. So we actually had this conversation prior to us having that conversation, and we agreed to disagree the first time. The second time, I traveled to Detroit for an African convention specifically, and she knew that I was going because we're African. So when I got there on my trip, so I did enjoy myself. He sent over a video to me of Jamaicans and all these other descendants people celebrating so called Africa. And after we had this conversation, so we agreed to disagree, he went to the African Pacific event and just did that to me and just like did that. So that's how that happened.
That's another about that. How long was it?
And she tried to calm, but she tried to take me and apologize, but and there's no point to continue to rekindle after that.
How long were y'all friends?
Like for 5 days.
That wasn't the only thing that hadn't happened during the 5 years.
That was only time. Oh, well, that wasn't the first fallout. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't the first one though. That was just the straw that broke the camel's.
That was just like.
That what they call the straw that broke the camel's back, you know? Right?
They call what?
They say that's like the straw that broke the camel's back. That was just the last time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an indigenous.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, indigenous thing. Oh, honey, that's Sharon Walker. That's a country gal out. That's Sharon Walker. She say, "Oh, he's strutting like a possum strut." I said, "Girl, that country right there." She real country.
I mean, it happened this year and like younger. So yeah, I feel like pretty fresh. I do feel like I don't know, like maybe I just don't like I think it's good stuff with her, yeah.
She tried to apologize. She tried to apologize.
Did I apologize?
No, I said she tried to apologize. You said she tried to apologize, yeah. I mean, but after you weigh in on your thoughts and stuff, listen, deal with yourself because a friend is a hard thing, to lose to find. And I've been friendly all my life, but I don't have that many friends. All my friends I lost because I moved. I had to move away, But yeah, I mean, friends stick closer to
I
you
feel
than
bad that my husband don't have like my personality type she has. She don't have fans really, so I tried to just like I tried to be a good friend for her, but that just wasn't my role to just like also help somebody grow.
yeah.
And
Right, you right. I mean, she got to do her own growing now. But that's
yeah, you have to grow and just like if I'm showing you growing and if I'm getting better as a person, but if you can't mature and get better as a person,
right. That's
I
just
feel
right,
like
right.
we're two different frequencies.
Well, see, y'all learn it. You gotta still learn how to respect each other. Yeah, like shit, it's,
Yeah.
I've heard these people call. I've heard these people call me. You feel like that, no question. But you feel like, girl, I've heard these people call me that. No, I mean,
Just say hey for old time's sake.
yeah.
And let your spirit.
For her, where it's better for me to just cut it off. Like for my own sanity.
Well, oh, so it is, then. Okay, baby, I got
Right, yeah.
you. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, y'all, look, I'm gonna get off this phone. Look, check, I'm cutting up my beef bones for tomorrow. I'm gonna cook some beef bone now. I ate all my chicken broth. Yeah, I got me some beef bone. All right, darling, you too, honey. Take care of
Don't be
yourself.
afraid of that. A lot of you need conversation with these like this, man. There's a lot of
Yeah, yeah.
everybody's so dirty, bro.
Especially if you get in a tight. Especially if you get in a tight.
Yeah,
For
man.
real.
Sure.
Don't hesitate to call somebody and say, hey, listen, just talk to me. Let me just let me talk, and you listen, okay? Know you got somebody to talk to, okay?
I appreciate that.
Absolutely, girl. Absolutely. I mean, we do have the love of Christ. Let me tell you, we do have the love of Christ because we know where the Christo spirit lies. And one day, you'll see what I'm talking about. So that's the spirit of Christ for you, baby. That's all. Okay? Absolutely.
All right, you say what they're not.
Good night, y'all. Jack, call me tomorrow. We might do a live. Because tomorrow, Friday night, we might do something. Because I gotta show you how that thing works, Jack. Oh, I'm on YouTube Live now. I'm on YouTube Live without screen yard.
Yeah, see, that's what I need,
And without the screen yard, and I still can see my chat and everything. Cause see, I use another phone too. I use two devices to do this, right? Mhm. Yeah, okay. So I'm cutting up my bones. I'm gonna soak them in my alkaline water all night. And then in the morning, I will put them in the slow cooker. Cook these bones, cook these bones. All right, darling. Good night. Peace and love. All right. Bye bye. Jack, you can get my number if you want it. Yeah, you can send it to him. Yeah, yeah, I know it. I know it. Or so you can get it to her whenever. Yeah. She's a cool little girl. I like her. She's a good sweetheart.
When she was talking, because I remember what
Did you hang up and clear the line good?
Yeah.
Line clear. Okay.
I remember when she mentioned it, because I was like, shit, it was too much. And when she was just talking most about that she had, she pretty much had like I remember there was a friend down that you said that she didn't have a nervous breakdown. It's crazy, bro.
Oh, you remember something about it? Oh, you remember?
Yeah, I didn't put the two and two talking, right? That's why I had to sit back and become you guys so I was
Right.
I forgot that she did and I'm most of the time why I was like, remember I kept saying I
songs. She said her birthday, I said, I want to make this girl go. Yeah, that's shit.
Yeah, that's all we just want to say.
Me too, shit. Yeah, but I didn't want to. Yeah, I was the same way. I didn't want to trigger nothing. Wow. And she ain't but 22 years old, man. You know what I say? But she got trauma in her. But she got trauma in her. She got a lot of bad trauma. And she's sitting there talking like she overcoming her faith by the faith of Jesus Christ. Now, it's going to take more than that. I'm sorry. It's going to take more than that. It's going to take you to have to be stable. Because right now, she sounds a little unstable. You still sound a little unstable.
Yeah, I know she got a doctor problem.
These Africans. Now, all these Africans she talking about, they gonna drop. Yeah. She gonna be. This ain't no telling what that is about. That's what I was wondering. Did she marry this nigga for this? Man, see, that's what I'm saying. She going through something. That's why if you make me reading her, I was telling her, I said, baby, you going through something, you know? Yeah, and she sit there.
I didn't think that she said that is that girl that she had that she was
What? She was in college when it happened? Yeah. But this just happened. This happened lately. Well, she grown now, yeah. Well, so many people go through stuff like this. It's a shame how people have to go through so much. I mean, that's why I say I'm grateful that my mama, she might didn't encourage me and tell me I could do, come to the world and all that shit. But she did. She took care of me as best she could, I think. I know, you know what I'm saying? And I don't really have no real trauma, but I can talk about it. You know, I can talk about how I never felt encouraged. How I never, you know, I can talk about it, but it didn't stifle me. It made me strong. You know what I'm saying? That didn't stifle me. It made me strong. It made me know anything I know I need, I got to learn it. You know, if I want to know something, I know I gotta teach myself. You know, stuff like that. I just always been that type of woman.
Yeah, man, unfortunately, a lot of women, they put itself in the air.
Yeah.
Yes, man, that's the way stuff can go through that. Like I said, it ain't just the black American thing, it's the world thing, bro. Energy is in the world. That's why I put it on my mind about the FGM. Don't do it. Don't get this little bit like you got this African, like this everything all good, like they go so.
Yeah, loving the African. But she ended up with
I'm not saying people you might not be the same, but they take you in over there over they touch you on exactly what they go through.
I wouldn't even want to be trafficked like that.
That's my problem with this year. This nigga start kicking. He's lying ass, these niggas ain't crying them penalties, but got it like here. He's gonna lie on it. Then she done literally looked up what I said, nigga, and it said the exact thing that I said. She said, oh, that shit do got that. Yeah, they got that. Oh, damn, African got that shit over there. You doing it like that, bro.
And he talking about he ain't never even seen it. Talking about he ain't never seen it. There's a lot of stuff they ain't never seen. I see that right now. Them from babies down. But they think they know something. But they think they know something. Oh, am I still live? I'm still live. I've been live for 4 hours and 42 minutes. Let me get off this live. Let me see. We had a great live, y'all. I hope you go back and listen to it. Shaq, Miss J, we had a good conversation. Just a live conversation on the phone and on live. Unintentional. But we here. Say bye, chat. Say bye, chat. Say bye to the chat, chat.
Hey, salute. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings to everybody, man. Thank y'all for tuning in. Know what I mean?
Oh, I'm eating my plums and my apple, y'all. At 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Now, chat.